Ladies and gentlemen, let me set this up really quickly. I think it's set up. It's easy to set up. All right. Let me know if there's anything blocked out, by the way. I think I have it set up perfectly based on where the game is versus the chat. But I decided to go... Can I even bring this thing up? Thing is malfunctioning. Going live a little bit early here before this game. Could you imagine? All right, I'm just going to recap the games, I guess. See, this is always a brutal... Oh, this is going to be an issue. Oh, that's why I can't do that. God, hold on. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do that. It'll click off of it. But look at this. You get hit with a delayed in college football. This always happens. Wasn't it sunny in this game? Where does this weather even come from? But Nebraska, that's a good victory for Nebraska if they can win that game. Because, oh, that game must be close to being over. They're up 28-7 late in the fourth. Yeah, we knew the over was going to hit in this Tennessee-UTSA game. Very happy. How about UTSA with Owen McCown? I think Josh McCown's son or something. He came out in the second half and was 10 of 10 for like 200 yards or something. Or like 119 yards. It was so random, and they were trying to come back. But Tennessee they're definitely going to cover that spread. That opened -20. Haha, look at this game, dude. People were betting the under in this game. Hilarious. The over-under was 36, and people were like, oh, take the under. 34-20. Yeah. South Florida's a good team, man. They are. I mean, they hung in there with Bama. Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State destroying Eastern Michigan. I don't even remember what that spread was. Central Michigan, South Alabama. Boy, this LSU game. I have the LSU game on right now. What's a bet tonight? Let me just go through the games, man. I think the bet has to be Ohio State -3. Have you guys seen this is just so obvious. Ohio State is more talented. Ohio State is driven. They're on the road, but it's not really a hostile environment because the crowd's like 60-40, and you've got all the general public NPCs, like, with Notre Dame being a 3-point underdog. They're like, oh, Notre Dame's going to win. It's just so obvious. Like, you know the script with college football. I see an Ohio State victory tonight based off of what everyone is predicting. Like 9 out of 10 people are picking Notre Dame. Oh, they're the 3-point underdog. And it's just not going to happen. Florida International. How is Liberty? These teams are both have decent records. I'm big into Georgia Tech winning this game outright. Kind of a weird start with Georgia Tech there. That game started at, I think, 6:30. Arkansas, LSU, we're big on the over. We need the over there. Oh, yeah, Oregon State, Washington. These two poor programs. These sad programs facing off. Oh, God, not this. You going to change? There we go. Charlotte and Florida. I don't know, man. Charlotte is a feisty team. It's pretty close early. It's a close game early. Houston versus Sam Houston. Boy, Sam Houston should not be an FBS. They're brutally bad. They're brutally bad. Dude, we can talk about that game. Did you see the last drive of the Utah game? I mean, what do you do if you're Dante Moore? They can't block anyone. They just can't block. That was just pathetic. Appalachian State, this is a good game. This is a very good game. And I hate how ESPN does this. How is there 15 minutes left in the first quarter? You would think in 2023 they would be able to update the time better than this. Obviously, there's not 15 minutes left in the first quarter. They just had a freaking drive. Southern Miss, Arkansas State. Oh, this was the game I like the under in. And the under looks pretty good early on. I mean, they're kind of driving. But yeah, we can go to all the games. So Ohio State's still sitting -3. Oh my God. Boy, a lot of money is coming in on Texas. They're -17 now. I don't watch college football, but I do watch some of your videos you make on football. Yeah, dude, really, it just depends on I mean, I make videos on, I'm getting a lot of views on the prediction videos for NFL and college right now. But I did prediction videos for like 3 straight years now. Those always get the most views, obviously. You just got to like present it right. How impressive was Oregon? I don't know, man. I mean, Oregon's a good team. I think, dude, that whole Deion Sanders stuff is just so exhausting. Like, okay, Colorado, they built a nice team, whatever. They're not anything special. They're a 6 or a 7 win team, and that's okay. They were 1-11 last year, so they have talent now. They still have a lot of spots on their roster where, let's be honest, they're leaking oil, and that's fine. But it's like people just, the thing with Deion Sanders, they just lose their mind. It's like Colorado's better. They're going to be 6-6, 7-5. That's fine. And then people are like, oh, it's disrespectful. They're 21-point underdogs. They barely beat Colorado State last week, and Colorado State was one of the worst FBS teams last year. Like, it's just casual people, influxing into the sport and just not really understanding. Look at this, Toledo. What a high-scoring game this is. Toledo, the favorite in the MAC. My goodness, that's a huge win for Georgia Southern. There's no way Georgia Southern was that big of favorites. Yeah, we got Oregon State, Washington State. I think Oregon State's going to win this game. But Washington State, it's a weird 4:30 start time. It looks like it's nighttime at that game. Looks like it's nighttime here in Washington. Oh my God, 7-0. Well, that's not a good start for Oregon State. That's a long touchdown from Cameron Ward. That's like a 60-yard touchdown. Yeah, so 42-6. I mean, They got throttled. There's no doubt about it. And Oregon went for 2 twice. They didn't get it the first time, and then they did get it. I mean, how many yards did freaking UCLA have, dude? This was a mauling. This was a mauling. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Oh my God. UCLA outgained Utah with all of those sack yards. He had negative 51 yards rushing. They had 9 rushing. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Maybe UCLA should have won that game. What the hell? Please don't do this. Maybe I don't know. UCLA outgained them pretty easily there. Alabama 24-10. Like, guys, did we not all know this was going to happen? I literally said this on freaking Monday that Alabama would cover here. I said on Monday Alabama would cover the 7. If you seriously took Ole Miss minus the 6.5 or plus the 6 or whatever it was, you're not serious about college football, because that is such the most obvious Saban bounce back defense game. Lane Kiffin overrated, bad offense. Dallas Turner had like 15 sacks in this game. Boy, Oklahoma's a good team, guys. They really are. Oklahoma is solid. I'll tell you what, Oklahoma has a good defense, way better than people think. I was watching this game a little bit, and like every player I knew, because they were all 4-star recruits, like they have a solid defense. They really, Oklahoma's going to be interesting against Texas. I might pick them. This is a great game for Duke. Duke has a huge game next year, or excuse me, next week. Duke is facing someone. They're at home. I forgot who they're facing. They're facing Notre Dame next week. Dude, Notre Dame has a brutal schedule because Duke is good. They didn't expect Duke to be good. Miami over Temple. I mean, we could have used a little bit more weather in that game. Syracuse. They better not rank Syracuse, man. How many times do we have to do it with Syracuse to where they get ranked? BYU had 11 rush yards in the second half. Dude, I thought BYU... Did BYU end up not covering? I thought BYU they were looking good to me. I thought, man, what an atmosphere this is. Yeah, they got all the Notre Dame fans wearing green and gold. That's really what they should wear. That's a good color scheme. That's a good win for TCU, though. TCU beating SMU easily. Marshall, man, Virginia Tech football is just completely lost. They really are. Marshall is 3-0 now. They had a random bye week, I guess, early in the season. Ohio State actually has a bye week next week. I just saw that. I was like, how is that possible? That's a very early bye week. Oh my God. Kansas ended. Yeah, dude, Kansas is a weird team. I want to see the numbers on this game really quickly. I mean, dude, BYU freaking outgained them. You would think BYU would at least be able to cover a 9.5 point spread, outgaining them. But, I mean, I thought BYU would have done better than that. That is what it is. There's really no, I mean, this is a surprisingly high scoring game right here. Iowa State's going to win it. I really didn't have an opinion on that game. I said Tennessee would win and cover, and they did, mainly because of just a bounce back, and UTSA really isn't that good this year. See, Georgia Tech, well, it's 1st and 20. You don't want to see something like 1st and 20 for a Georgia Tech team who runs the ball. We would like to see some high-scoring games here with this Arkansas LSU game. I mean, this game is already 7-0. Stanford is already up 3-0 on Arizona. All right, we're almost there. We're almost at, well, we're going to have to wait a bit. Honestly, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before this game starts. We can take a look at what's going on with this, because there's probably a bunch of infestation on Twitter right now. Man, Texas Tech, their season is over. Yeah, Texas Tech's season is over, sadly. I don't understand the talk of UCLA upsetting. I didn't understand. Yeah, dude, you're a buffoon. I hate when people do that. I didn't understand. Like, after the game, when an upset doesn't happen, I didn't understand the talk. Oh, I'm so good because I didn't predict the upset. It's just shut up. A couple of Notre Dame players chirping at... Yeah, dude, this Notre Dame Ohio State game, I'm liking what I'm seeing from this game. I think there's energy for this game. Surprisingly, because last year there was no energy. There was no energy last year for the Notre Dame Ohio State game. Hopefully this year it's better. Ohio State's still in the playoffs. Well, I mean, obviously if they win out, if they lose this game and then win out, obviously they're in the playoffs. The issue is, if you lose this game, you still have a game at Wisconsin, at Michigan, and versus Penn State. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Especially the at Wisconsin game at 7 o'clock at night or 7:30. I saw Wisconsin against Purdue. That's just going to be an annoying... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Notre Dame. Well, there's some... A lot of the Ohio State fans are spread out, it seems like. I don't know. It looks like Notre Dame did a good job of filling it up, honestly. It really doesn't surprise me. Oh, my God, dude. And now we have to hear about Dan Lanning versus Dabo Swinney for the next week. Who cares? It was 42-6, man. We're fighting for... Oh, my God. What an inspirational quote. Oregon is very... Who cares, dude? These people, man, they're like third graders. I mean, who cares? Oh, my God. Oregon went for a touchdown when they were up 35-0. They're terrorists. How could they? Like, do people not get tired of doing this? Kansas said, yeah, dude, Kansas, they might... I don't think you can rank Kansas. Not after the performance last week. Guys, Kansas had a really bad performance last week. They won against Nevada. But I think you have to drop out. Yeah, that's a game I actually didn't even talk about. That was the big game. Wait, what is freaking Southern Miss? Jesus, man. I don't know how freaking Southern Miss. This was the big game here. Clemson clearly outplays FSU. I think Clemson's a top 15 team in the country, and people still hate on Clemson. Oh, they're 2-2. Who cares? They're better than FSU. They freaking owned that entire game. Sure, they lost kind of on a fluke. Look at this. 429-311. And that's with FSU getting a lot of late yardage as well. I think FSU is very suspect. I think when you look at Jordan Travis, he has not been that good at all. I mean, this will say, 289, 2 touchdowns. He was not that good. I mean, he can't even run now. He was not very good. What happens to Ohio State? They need to fire they should fire someone if they lose. No, they're not going to do shit, dude. They'll just be like, we're going into the bye week. We're going to recoup. But, I mean, Ohio State fans will just lose their minds because they do every time Ohio State loses. And honestly, it's understandable. Ohio State really should have at least one more national championship in between now and in between 2014 and now. Ohio State should have at least one more national title. So it's a bunch of pissed off people, and they've lost to Michigan twice. The fan base gets triggered by everything, and they're probably going to freaking have a meltdown tonight if they lose. We know that's what's going to happen. Clemson should have won. Oh, yeah, there was like 5. No, Clemson should have won if they freaking pick up the blitz on the Cade Klubnik fumble when they were up by 7. What was it, late in the third quarter? That was a gift for FSU, a scoop and score. Yeah, trust Chip Kelly. Well, apparently we cannot trust his offensive line. But listen, they outgained Utah. It's just like Utah, they had like 200 yards of total offense. Dog, when did Coach Prime put NPCs? Dude, the Coach Prime talk is just, oh my God. It's really, on Twitter, it's just an infestation. Players out. This is actually good news that Cam Martinez is out. Yeah, that's actually good news. You did not want to see Cam Martinez out there. There are definitely Buckeyes fans here. Colorado was the team with the most money bet winning this game. Who is betting Colorado to win on the money line when they're 21-point underdogs? I don't know if I can believe something like that. It's hard to really say. I think it's 70-30 Notre Dame fans to Ohio State fans. Bo Nix. I mean, it's a good effort from Bo Nix. You can say he's in the Heisman race for sure. Let's see some of these updates. A lot of red at Notre Dame Stadium. Well, it sticks out. Who just heard Day's on-field interview? I think I saw that earlier. Florida State did not beat Clemson. Yeah, dude, I think Clemson, I would rank Clemson inside the top 15. I think Clemson is good. You know, they lost to Duke week 1. I mean, Duke is good, but that was just kind of it's a tough situation. It's a weird Monday night game on the road. What are you going to do? Ohio State needs to hire you as the defensive coordinator. Dude, people are going to go ballistic on Jim Knowles if he gives up big plays tonight. They're going to go ballistic. Why is World Trade Center 6 not part of the new World Trade Center complex? Well, they don't have there's multiple buildings that have not been rebuilt. There's no 2 World Trade Center either, and there's another one that wasn't rebuilt, I think, as well. They did rebuild, obviously, 1. They did not rebuild 3, because 3 was the Marriott. I think they rebuilt 4, and they rebuilt 7. So there's they just didn't I mean, dude, there's just not a lot of demand for, like, skyscrapers or offices right now. There's a lot of remote crap going on. I mean, you know... All right, we can't get an update on this. Oh, yeah, Alabama. Jalen Milroe, a decent game. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, yeah. Was there a lot of weather in this game? If anyone has seen the Old Dominion Commerce game, I heard the weather was going to be horrible for it, but I didn't see the actual... I'm actually going to look at the stats of that game, but... Wait, South Alabama... Oh my God, dude. How was South Alabama losing? They were massive favorites. Dude, come on with Arkansas. I got to watch this Arkansas team. Can they at least score here? 3rd and goal at the 1. Please pound it in. Dude, this Arkansas team, what are they running? Oh my God, dude. Arkansas had a false start. That is the worst false start you will ever see. 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line. Just freaking QB sneak it with KJ Jefferson. What are we doing? Oh, that was 4th down? No, you're going to kick a freaking field goal? I got to say, how long has this drive lasted? Oh, well, I mean, it's had to have lasted for a while. 5 minutes. Dude, you got to score a touchdown here. You got to freaking score a touchdown. Ugh. Line on USC versus Colorado is... Oh, Colorado's at home. There's no way. There's no way it'll be 35. We have to see how USC does tonight. KJ Jefferson back throws. Nowhere close. That just kills the over. When you see some... I mean, I still think Arkansas is going to cover the 17. How do you not just QB sneak it? It is so important to score touchdowns in college football. You have the ball at the 1-yard line. What are you running? Man, Notre Dame fans are wearing a lot of green. Playoff predictions. Shane, how am I doing? I'm doing well, man. Playoff predictions. I would say... Oh, I think all my playoff predictions are alive. It was Georgia, Ohio State, Penn State, and then I went with... Did I go with Oregon? Or I did not go with USC. I got to think because, like, I did not go with Texas. I got to say my voice. I I picked someone else. I forgot who I picked. Not Clemson. I did not pick Clemson because I would have remembered that. But I think all 4 of my playoff predictions are alive. But it's like Ohio State and Penn State. I mean, do we really think Ohio State's going to make the... I mean, look at this game. Very high scoring. I don't know if Ohio State's going to make the playoffs, honestly. It's just a tough schedule. Clemson let me down with FSU. Oh, what is it? Clemson, Syracuse next week? Don't they always play on Friday? Clemson and Syracuse? No, I'm kidding. It's just we have that one upset ingrained when Syracuse beat Clemson. I think Clemson was starting Kelly Bryant. Oh, man, what a beautiful sunset at Notre Dame if you've got this. I think, wait, his name is Nova? Dude, I think it's Iron Eagle's son. But what a name by Ian to name his kid Nova. That's a great name. All right, they're all picking. Someone picked. These are like no names here. Oh, Joshua Perry's on the table. Looks like they're picking Notre Dame to win. Gardner Webb, East Carolina. You love to see it. Georgia Tech at the 50. This Georgia Tech team is going to win this game. I knew Georgia Tech was going to win this game. It's so great. I'm guessing the Ohio State game starts at 7:35. That's what I'll say. And Arkansas just completely ruins that drive with a field goal. That's how you lose games, man. Oh my God. Washington State. What is the... Here, we can take a look at some of these lines, these updated lines. Yeah, so... All right, Georgia Tech's now 3.5-point favorites. Wait, let's see the Ohio State Notre Dame game. It's still -3. The Ohio State 3-point. Texas is minus. Is there an injury on Baylor or something? I guess 7:38. Yeah, I'll say 7:37. I'll say 7:37 the game starts. Turns out Colorado was smoke and mirrors. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. They just don't have the talent. They rebuilt a roster, but it's impossible to fully rebuild a 1-11 roster in one offseason. That's the best way I can say Colorado. Yeah, these are live. Those are live updated. Oregon State was the pregame 2-point favorite, but now that it's updated, obviously it's changed. If you want to bet it, like I'll tell you what I would bet right now. I would probably still take the over 50.5 in this Arkansas LSU game. I mean, I would take Georgia Tech, but obviously pregame they would have been better. Are there any other live? Nevada beating Texas State. I don't know. Maybe Nevada's not that bad this year. Maybe Nevada is not as bad as we thought. Florida is... Okay, this is a good win for... Well, I don't want to say that... How is this? Dude, Houston is terrible. Houston is losing to their arch rival, Sam Houston State. And it looks like Florida, it kind of their hangover game after their big win, is handling business against Charlotte. They're about to be up 14-0. Yeah, Washington State up 14-0. I still think Oregon State comes back, and that game is very early on. It's very early. Thoughts on Justin Fields? I think Justin Fields. That game's not even halfway through the first quarter. I think Justin Fields is going to be a good quarterback, man. The thing is, you just have to give him time. Just give him time. He's he's built really sturdy. He's going to be good. Fields is going to have the same trajectory as Baker. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. He is probably going to have to go to a different team, though. I will say that. He's going to have to go to, like, the 49ers or someone. This game should start already. Look at this. Georgia Tech, just like I said, 14-3. Winning this game outright. We need a fast touchdown. We need a fast touchdown in this game. This over looks locked. 14-0 early on. Who wins the Pac-2 showdown? Well, it looks like Washington State. I'll tell you, Washington State is going to move up if they actually win. Oklahoma, I think Oklahoma is they look good, man. Oklahoma looks good. They got a really good quarter. The only thing Oklahoma doesn't have, they don't have a run game. That's going to be an issue, but they do have a solid defense, underrated defense. I would say there's a lot of Notre Dame fans there, man. I don't know. You got all these Ohio State people trying to say that. It looks like a lot of Notre Dame fans to me. Deion Sanders, good old-fashioned butt kicking. Yep. I remember this Browns comeback. I don't think I'm allowed to show highlights on here. I'll say Ohio State by... What a weird poll that is. Yeah, they were trying to use the excuse that Travis Hunter was out. Not when you lose by 40. Not when you lose by 40. Chris Russo. Dude was like talking about doing shrooms on air. Are you going to do a video about the... Oh, they're wearing green, all green. Notre Dame is Britannic. Yeah, I've done videos on the Britannic. You just got to look it up. Never underestimate the power of Washington State to fuck up a perfect opportunity. I think Washington State's going to lose this game, honestly. How is Oklahoma not in the top 10? It's because of their strength of schedule, but they should be in the top 10, honestly. You know, I would say they should be. UAB and Georgia. You want to talk about someone's strength of schedule? Here's a team right here. It's Georgia. I mean, what is going on in this? You got Ohio State's running on the field. They got Brutus groping some poor man cheerleader. Tulane is destroying Nichols. I wonder if they got Michael Pratt back. Oh, there is a lot of red there. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get that. There's a lot of Ohio State fans. Notre Dame, low-key, overrated, heavy. Maybe that is what ends up happening tonight. I mean, both of these teams really haven't faced anyone, man. You know, so it's hard to really say. Are you going to react to the new Fox and NBC scoreboards? Yeah, I actually don't really like the new Fox one. The old Fox one was shitty, though. I mean, people were saying bring the old one back. The old one was bad as well. I guess I might do a video on that if I'm, you know, if it ends up, you know, happening. It just depends on what videos I want to do. I mean, this is just ridiculous, this Southern Miss Arkansas State game. I freaking trusted someone that tells me take the under. UAB upset Georgia. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Maybe. I mean, it's 0-0. This is on ESPN2. I can actually watch this game. It's not on the... Oh, wait. Yeah, it just says Alabama Birmingham at Georgia. Oh, my God. There's Trent Dilfer, the attention whore. Yeah, they just interviewed him. Oh, Florida settled for a field goal. Oh, man, I think this is going to be ahead of me. Not this. Not like this. Not like this. Makes sense why you like the new one. Yeah, the new one is better. The old one didn't even have the logos. The Fox one is good. The NBC one, I really don't like the new one. It looks really robotic. Makes sense why there's so many Ohio State fans. Yeah, there was always going to be a lot. Thoughts on Alabama Ole Miss? We all knew Ole Miss sucks, but Emma did not go. Yeah, no, I think that was a beatdown. If Alabama had a more competent quarterback, that game's like 45-10. That was a mismatch on the line. I mean, Dallas Turner had like 5 sacks in one drive at the end. Did you see Air Force rushing? Dude, I said Air Force was a dark horse to make the playoff, and I was trolling, but it would be funny if they went on a little undefeated run. Imagine they start 9-0. They might, if they keep winning, they might get ranked. Thoughts on Penn State? Well, I mean, we'll have to see. They play right now. Oh yeah, that'll be a game I flip to. That's on Channel 9. That's on CBS. Yeah, you're right, CBS. I wish this Ohio State game was on CBS, because I used to like NBC, but I think their new graphics package is really not that good. Lots of red up high. Yeah, it's also really easy to spot, though. Red sticks out. I wonder what it ends up being. They were saying it was 60-40 in favor of Notre Dame, which kind of, I mean, that makes sense. Notre Dame plus 7.5. What are you buying points? I'm guessing you're buying points there. I mean, it's 7:36 here. I thought the game was going to start at 7:37. I find it strange Ohio State and Notre Dame never really became rivals. Yeah, what a missed opportunity that is. You're right on that. All right, they got a bunch of... Looks like Notre Dame might have been going for a green out. I don't know. I didn't see anything about that pregame. But maybe they were. Rank Louisville and Kansas. I think Louisville should be ranked. I don't know about Kansas, man. I mean, they just ranked Kansas last year. Ohio State getting the kickoff to start this game, and this will be the main one we focus on here. And I think I'm ahead of it. Maybe. I don't want to celebrate too early. Touchback. So we'll have to see how this Ohio State offense does. UMass versus Texas A&M Commerce. Yeah, I remember Texas A&M Commerce from college basketball. I remember them from college basketball. I heard the main reason Ohio State and Notre Dame never became rivals. Who knows, dude? Yeah. Let's see what Ohio State does on this. They got Trevion Henderson. I would expect them to throw on first down. Oh my God. Yeah, they... Basically nothing. Basically nothing to Emeka Egbuka. Yeah, McCord looks bad. 2nd and 13? Jesus. Clemson should be ranked. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Clemson's a top 15 team. Favorite NBA team? I really don't have one, and honestly, I don't have a favorite NBA team. I think I'm ahead of it. I'm really... Do not run on 2nd and 13. What a dumbass play call. See, that just doesn't make sense. You're setting yourself up for a 3rd and long. Now it's 3rd and 6. It's 3rd and 6 now. This is a big early down. You predicted the Miami game. Yeah, well, we thought there was going to be inclement weather in that game. There's a chance Air Force goes undefeated. I don't know, man. Maybe. I think Clemson should move into the top 25. Yeah, I just used DirecTV. 3rd and 6, McCord. Oh, that's a great completion. Oh, the ref got trucked. And Cade Stover with a nice grab. I think I'm slightly ahead of this. Yep, you throw to the tight end, throw to the big target. Do you think Sam Darnold will cover 6.5? Dude, what the hell? Ohio State just went really quick on a 3-yard run to Trevion Henderson. I don't know, dude. Sam Darnold's not even playing. Isn't Sam Darnold the backup for San Francisco? Oregon. Yeah, let's see. Tulane destroying Nichols. We'll do a quick update. Nevada, that's an upset. I mean, this game is just ridiculous. Dude, everyone talks about YouTube TV. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of hearing about it. 2nd and 6 for Ohio State. They're already nearing midfield. Come on, just hike the ball. Cade Stover. All right, that's a really nice move. Cade Stover coming out early with a vengeance after dropping like 50 passes last year against Michigan. I like this Colorado State team. I do. Do you think the Orioles are legit? No, I don't. I think the Orioles are a flash in the pan. They've won a bunch of close games. They're going to be great. All right, Ohio State going quick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Emeka Egbuka's lost a step. Emeka Egbuka put on too much weight. Everyone was saying it, and he's lost his step. And he can't run past anyone. But maybe this was PI. I don't think it is. I think it's just hand fighting. Yeah, dude, I hate hearing about YouTube TV, man. How many But see, I'm not going to call people NPCs because that makes me one, but There's a lot of people that like YouTube TV. Oh, that's got to be offsides. That's offsides. Why would you blow that dead? That's a free play. They call a false start on that? That was offsides, man. I have YouTube TV and I didn't know why. I spent 95. Yeah, that's how much it is. 95 per month. Yeah, don't you get 4 boxes of games? 95, you pay 65. Maybe you got a deal. Maybe you got Georgia with a passing touchdown. I thought that was encroachment, bro. How is that not encroachment? I mean, I'm not listening with volume, so I don't know. See, do not run this ball. Do not run this ball on 2nd and 15. Do not run on 2nd and 15. It makes no sense. It's just such a horrible play call. How are you running on 2nd and 15? Now it's 3rd and 12. Even if you get a positive run play on 2nd and 15, a positive run play is like 6 yards. It's still 3rd and long. Yeah, we're going to look at the Penn State game. I think the Penn State game, yeah, it started pretty late. Is it raining in that Penn State game? This Ohio State offense, that run killed this drive. The line is holding up. That was a terrible throw. That was a terrible throw by McCord. They're just absolutely no touch. Absolutely no touch. But I do think this could be a lower scoring game. But that was a really good job. Yeah, I mean, you would really like to see someone running. I mean, Fleming ran right into the frickin' defender. Let's see if they can execute. This is a really good punting opportunity here for Ohio State. Get it inside the 5 here. Get it inside the 5. It's going to be raining in Penn State. I'll have to go to that game. I want to see this punt now. Oh, he punts it to the 11. Yeah, this thing's ahead of me. This is why it's tough to stream. I mean, I guess that's a good punt. As to me, yeah, I don't think he's going to do well. Normally, Ohio State bottles up bigger backs that aren't fast. I don't think Estime is going to do anything. But, I mean, maybe I'll be wrong. That's a pretty good job by Ohio State. Thoughts on golf? I mean, I think it's just not a thing you like when you're older, so I don't think I'm there yet. My mom picking up Colorado against Oregon. Oh, my God. What are you even talking about, man? Dude, this CBS graphics are so nice. But it's weird. Like, they have Iowa in white or some grayish. They have Iowa in, like, snow white on the graphics. These are the 2 big games right here. These are your 2 big games. What do you think about ESPN and Fox, their new scoreboard? Dude, I'd have to look at it. ESPN for NFL has, yeah, I saw ESPN's new Monday night scoreboard. It's better than their old one, but I still don't think it's that great. I mean, ESPN is doing those weird things now. Cade McNamara trying to set up a screen. There's no way Iowa is scoring in this game. You can just tell Iowa is going to get run off the field. There's just no way. If you're Iowa, this sucks. Why are you playing in a whiteout? It doesn't make any sense. And they were trying to set up a frickin' Eric All Jr., a tight end screen. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I thought Brown looked like shit when he played, but who knows? There's no way they're going to go to Brown right now. Georgia already up 7-0. Tulane up 17-0 on Nichols. Nichols University. Dude, I missed the ESPN scoreboard from 2014, the box in the corner, from 2014 to like 2018. Florida, Charlotte, Florida taking care of business. Oregon State scored. This is going to be a back and forth game. This Arkansas LSU game, filth. Georgia Tech, yes. Georgia Tech win outright. And the rest of these games kind of suck. They're about to end, though. So once all these other games end, it'll be a lot clearer. it should be a lot clearer. Unfortunately, my TV is behind ESPN. I wish you could delay ESPN by about 5 seconds, their updates at least. Yeah, man, here comes Sam Hartman. I know Oregon's, that's a shootout right now. I think, I think Sam Hartman's going to struggle a bit against Ohio State. This is a different type of defense he's facing. Sam Hartman from his own 11, and they run it up the mid. Oh, what a play by a defensive lineman for Ohio State. Maybe, yep, Tyleik Williams. Tyleik Williams disrupts the opening play. Yeah, I know all those recruits, all those offensive linemen for Notre Dame. Notre Dame really has weak skill position players. That might be the deciding factor of this game. I think this year a non-QB will take the Heisman. I don't know about that. I think Caleb Williams is looking really good right now, but it's too early for that. Oh my God. Dude, I can't even watch this. Dude, Jim Knowles is horrible at his job. He really is terrible. ESPN 2014 graphics. With the box you're talking about? The little box? Thank you, man. 190. Now I know what you look like. Yeah, or you could just see my my channel profile. But yes. I stopped doing the face cam mainly because my Mac, well, actually because it doesn't enhance the videos at all, because I'm doing like mostly stadium videos and stuff where I'm showing things. Who wants to see my freaking face in it? And also it's just easier. Oh, Jack Sawyer with a tip. What do you think of the Bengals whiteout? Oh, that's cool if they're doing that, but if Joe Burrow doesn't play, it's kind of a joke. I like that they're doing a whiteout. I like that, but it is kind of little league, but maybe if Joe Burrow plays. Yeah, this is tough for me to watch because I'm behind it, and I didn't think Iowa is... Penn State took a timeout. I'm just gonna... It's getting to be dusk in Notre Dame. It's getting to be 2nd and 10. That's a good play call. That's a nice tackle there by Lathan Ranson. That's actually a really key tackle because that sets up like a weird 3rd and 3. If you get him to the ground right away, set up a 3rd and 3 instead of like a 3rd and 1. Those 2 yards are big, especially Ohio State's defensive front. Another year Michigan's offense. Yeah, I think Jim Knowles is going to have to do something here if he really has another bad game against Michigan. I mean, they gave him so much money though. Dude, I was looking at Michigan State football. That's good that you brought that up. Michigan State football is horrible. They are horrible. I'm going to have to look at their schedule. I think they probably win another game. Oh my God, this thing is ahead. Yep, pass right over the middle. Friggin' Steel Chambers. What happened here? See, look at how glitched this is. What even happened? It just says Iowa punt, and they're in the red zone now? It's just completely glitched. Akron and Indiana. I think Indiana covers that, what is it, 14-point spread. Mississippi State, South Carolina, the battle of the losers. The battle of the losers. All right, first down, Notre Dame nearing midfield. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, their running back is not going to do anything. It's a horrible, horrible matchup. Ohio State does not allow rushing yards to big, slow backs. And that's nothing against Estime, but he's not going to do well this game. Ugh. Do you think Oklahoma will finish undefeated? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I have to look at their schedule, but you got to play more on them, son. Another big 3rd down. I'd rather have J.J. McCarthy. Well, I mean, we don't know what Kyle McCord is right now. We really don't know what Kyle McCord is. Sam Hartman already 4 of 5. And a run. Yeah, that's a good job by Notre Dame. Notre Dame just pushes the pile. They get the first down. They're playing at their pace right now, Notre Dame is. Notre Dame is really controlling this game. Because they're just getting third and shorts. That's the second straight third and short they've gotten. Tulane. Man, this is a joke that this game has this much scoring. Maybe a timeout here. Nope. You're giving them too much time. No, that's actually good defense. Wow, what a dude. Jim Knowles is just so bad, man. I mean, it's just such undisciplined play. A 15-yard penalty. Iowa needs to get some safeties. I'd like to see Iowa have 4 points. Yeah, that's the transfer from Auburn. That kid is ultra aggressive. They really, you just got to talk to the kid and tell him to just calm down. Bad call. I know, but it's like, dude, just take your hands off him. He's 5 yards out of bounds. You know this stuff is going to get called. Oh, they didn't even call it. They didn't even call it. Siberian, I'm not. It's just it's a play on words. Yeah, I mean, I have to look at Texas's schedule. Is YouTube TV faster? Sam Hartman on a 2nd and 9. You got to get home on him. That's a nice catch. He just owned Steel Chambers. Steel Chambers is just freaking too short. He's too short. And I think that pass was behind him as well. Oh my God. How does he catch that? That was like pass interference. Yeah, Steel Chambers is going to struggle mightily in this game. Ugh. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Most surprising game of the day. I mean, I think, well, it's not surprising, but I think Clemson bitched out FSU. They should have won that game. The most surprising game is all those points being scored in that Iowa State game, if I'm going to be honest. See, this Ohio State team, they're good on run defense. Estime cannot get anything going. If you can just hold them to a field goal here. But if you're Notre Dame, you have to like what's going on right now. You get the ball to start the second half. You're controlling the game. Texas State scored 77 points. Did they seriously? I mean, I remember seeing that game and it was a blowout. The 2 World Trade Center. Yeah. See, that's just not smart play call by Notre Dame. You don't run it like that on 2nd and 9. 2 World Trade Center. Yeah, dude, that was I remember doing that video. I don't think they're going to build the 2 World Trade Center, unfortunately. Denver over Miami. Yeah, dude, I'm going to get flamed for that. If they lose, I don't really care. I mean, I think it could happen. We'll see. It doesn't really matter. You think Texas Tech is already one of the biggest? Yeah, I mean, I saw they lost their quarterback, though. All right, here it is, 3rd and 6 for Notre Dame. 3rd and 6 for Notre Dame. Oh, my goodness, wide open in this. You got to gain tackle. Well, yeah, they're going to go for this. If you're Notre Dame, you have to go for this. You've got to go for this if you're Notre Dame. 100%. I would just do a QB sneak. Just do a QB sneak. But Ohio State did a good job of forcing the ball out. But yeah, here comes a QB sneak for Notre Dame. Oregon, yeah, Oregon, they could have easily, I think, put up a 50-burger. Colorado was too hyped. Everyone knew that, though. All right, let's see. 4th and 1. I'm not watching this. I want to actually see what happens without being, oh, they're throwing. Ugh. He's going to pick it up. Yep. Yeah, he got it. He got it with his legs barely. This Notre Dame drive is brutal. This is the worst case scenario. Let's see this. Look at this drive. 13 plays, 71 yards. I don't even want to know the time it's taken off the clock. This has got to be like a 10-minute drive. Maybe not 10 minutes, but This is a long drive, man. This is the worst case scenario. 14 plays, 72 yards. I mean, Ohio State had a pretty anemic drive as well, but that's... I think he got it, man. I don't know. They're replaying it. But even if it's a spot call like that, they're not going to review that. Yeah, they're gonna give it to him, dude. This drive this is a drive from hell. This is a drive from hell for Notre Dame if you're Ohio State. I guess the reason why Texas Tech almost beat Oregon was because it was their Super Bowl. Listen, Texas Tech is not that bad of a team, and weird things tend to happen. I actually thought Texas Tech was going to win that game outright. But, I mean, and they almost did. They almost did. Let's see. Dude, Ryan Day having these quotes is pretty clownish. Can we update this, though? Yeah, the 4,000 time to see Ohio State's defense. Yeah, look at it gets ratioed to death. West Virginia, Washington State scored again. All right, let's take a look, dude. Some of these games gotta be. We gotta nip some of these games in the butt. Eastern Michigan's gonna get shut out. Okay, South Alabama came back. I think they're gonna win. Liberty's gonna win. Georgia Tech's gonna win. Man, LSU, what a flop LSU. Ryan Day gets fired. They're not gonna fire him. Even if they lose, they won't fire him, dude. It's a never-ending thing. They're not, because of the recruiting, they're not going to fire him. Even if he loses to Michigan, they won't fire him. He's untouchable. Colorado State 10-10. Arizona up on Stanford in a crap game. Georgia, UAB might be driving a little bit. Iowa with the ball inside of Penn State territory. No way, dude. No way they reversed this. Did they reverse this? Dude, there's no way they actually reversed this. You gotta be pissed off if you're Penn State. That is you cannot reverse that. You can't even tell. If you give them the first down. Oh my God, dude. That's... Listen, I have the game on mute. What is my opinion on the dating market? I mean, there's good girls out there, but you got to make sure you find the good ones. That's for sure. Are you interested in doing... Yeah, dude, I don't really do videos on murders. I'm not sure exactly how that would work there. I think I'm doing more Twin Tower videos, honestly. Ohio State could get any coach. I know, but when you fire a coach, dude, there's so much that goes into it. Recruiting tanks immediately. Like, with the transfer portal, these guys are just going to leave. You can't fire a coach just willy-nilly. But Ohio State got a massive break there. Or maybe it somehow showed it. I don't know. Dude, they just ran Henderson again for freaking 2 yards. Jesus. They just cannot run the ball again. Immediate third down. Pick six. Well, I need to actually watch the game. I'm getting it spoiled here. Man, they're going quickly. Oh my God. McCord didn't even get it. McCord looks like shit. That's a 3 and out. 3 run plays. How do you run the ball? You got to stop running the ball. Just stop running the ball. Oh, he's got someone wide open. Well, he had Fleming wide open, but he was pressured. Yeah, the NBC does a good job with their score bug. I like the old one, though, better, actually. Man, that was pretty good pressure from Notre Dame. Not that great of a... I guess that's what you expect. 42-yard punt is pretty... I guess it's average. I normally like 50-yard punts. Iowa fumbled. Yeah, let's, dude. These games are. This is Big Ten crap right now. And the sad thing is, I really thought the Ohio State Notre Dame game was going to be good, and maybe it still might be. Did Eric All fumble, or who is that? Dude, you cannot fumble if you're Iowa. You already have so much going against you. You have so much going against you. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Sam Houston might. No, they're not going to beat. Sam Houston is terrible, Cooper. Sam Houston is horrible. Eric All with a fumble. Did he I'm guessing he didn't recover it. There's still 9 minutes left in the first quarter. Man, what is going on with this? 0-0 Texas Baylor, maybe an upset. 6 minutes left. ABC game. I didn't even know this game was on ABC. Who would have thought? And it's in a commercial as well. They're all in commercials, man. All right, let's take a look at some of these updates. I'm guessing they're going to have the over-under in this game's down to 37. The over-under in Ohio State game is down to 42.5. Ohio State -1. Does Colorado drop out? Yeah, probably they'll drop out. I mean, you can't lose freaking 42-6. Like, they were already 19th. If they were 19th, they're going to drop out. If you're 19th and you lose by that much, you're going to drop out. Georgia Tech looking to go up 20-3 possibly at the end of the half. Texas State 4th and 1. I can't believe they're losing to Nevada. 0-3 Nevada. I guess it's not like Texas State is that good though. All right, this game is back. Of course, all the games come back at the same time. Man, they got the freaking lot. Oh, Texas might have just... Yeah, Texas just scored a rushing touchdown. A long rushing touchdown. All right, let's see what Notre Dame can do. They're taking the clock down real far. They do a screen, really good setup there, first down, but kind of a slow tight end. He didn't get many yards. Great house. I mean, who are these kids? I remember that kid in recruiting. I mean, these are like low 4 stars. Pittsburgh, North Carolina. Yeah, that's going to be a good game. I think Pittsburgh wins that game actually. Those games always start really late for some reason. Pittsburgh home games. Texas rushing touchdown. Yeah, Notre Dame is definitely moving the ball well. Another open receiver, another tight end, first down. Just zone coverage. Zone coverage. UCF or Kansas State? I like UCF. I know Kansas State's quarterback might have been injured. I'm not exactly sure on what happened. Will Howard may or may not. If he's not starting, I think they're probably going to be underdogs, honestly. Even though they're at home. Reigning at the Penn State game. I mean, that's good news for Iowa. If you're the worst team, if you don't have as much talent as the other team, you want it to be reigning. Typically. Sam Hartman, 9 of 10 for 88 yards. I mean, Ohio State really hasn't stopped them. It's just been that weird 4th down spot. Another first down. Yeah, Notre Dame is looking really good right now. Ohio State seems asleep at the wheel. End of the first quarter. I mean, that was a first quarter controlled by Notre Dame. Yeah, 60K. I think I'm like 200 off or something. Notre Dame quarterback looks better, yeah. I mean he's a veteran. I want to see what people are saying about this. I thought Ryan Day was going to... I mean, this is just typical Ohio State. And they just turtle up. Dude, how much Deion... I cannot take any more Deion Sanders stuff, man. I can't do it with Deion Sanders anymore. Deion Sanders. Ohio State gets the ball. They don't have the... They go 3 and out every game. How much did OSU have to pay the refs? Yeah, I agree with that. They did. That was clearly encroachment. I agree with this Ohio State fan. On that one play, I have no clue how they called a false start on that. The lineman was drawn by the defender who came over. But listen, I know Ohio State got a lucky call with that 4th down stop as well. Ugh. Washington State INT, really? I don't even... Where is that? Oh, there it is. Washington State. Yeah, Washington State is playing well right now. There's still a lot of game left, but they are playing well right now. Dude, this game is a freaking flop. This Arkansas LSU game is a complete flop. Florida with 2 field goals. That's tough against Charlotte. Oh, my God. I'll tell you, the ABC has like 40 commercials. I was on ABC for like 5 straight minutes. It's just straight commercials. Yeah, Pittsburgh, North Carolina just started. Pittsburgh's driving, it looks like. Kansas State is driving. Ugh. James Madison, Utah State. A lot of people like James Madison. Washington State's been undervalued. Yeah, they're going to lose to USC. That game's on Big Noon. How amazing is that? USC versus Colorado is on Big Noon. Hilarious. Hilarious. Man, it's like staticky there at that Notre Dame game. 0-0. What a boring game again. It's just that Ohio State is not throwing the ball. The dam is about to break. I don't know if Notre Dame can generate big plays, though. Honestly. They're picking up good yardage, though. Do they have Chris Tyree or another running back? It's definitely not... Man, they only gave him 5. Yeah, he got 5 yards on that. Ford, I remember that kid from recruiting. Notre Dame is just grinding this game. This is brutal. They're not even to the line. There's 10 minutes on the play clock. This is good for them. No, those 2nd and 5. No pass. Well, there's a little pass rush. That's a horrible throw. They got some pass rush on Hartman. Texas. I mean, dude, Texas, people were freaking throwing a lot of bets at Texas. I mean, it looks like Baylor's in Texas territory with Sawyer Robinson. All right, here it is, 3rd and 5. If you're Notre Dame needs to get this. It looks like Ohio State might need to call a timeout. No, they're in position. Yeah, they're playing. They got a big blitz on. Oh, what a bad throw and almost an interception. Just a bad throw by Hartman. But I mean, I don't think field goals are going to beat you if you're Ohio State. You're fine with letting them kick this field goal. It was a really bad throw by Hartman. He just threw it right to the defender, but it was a lineman. That was a good blitz. Yeah, credit Jim Knowles. That was a good blitz call. See, 47 yards. Flip a coin with these kickers. I would say flip a coin. It's right down the middle. 47-yard field goal attempt. Oh my God. Dude, this is not a good start for Notre Dame either. Notre Dame needed to get points there. It's still 0-0. OSU, I mean, they were dialing them up against Michigan, but unfortunately, there was a few long touchdowns because Ohio State did that. What are my thoughts on Brock Purdy? I think he's a good game manager. You know, he can work for that team. But I also think, like, San Francisco is in the position where they have so much talent. You know, it'll be interesting to see if they stick with Purdy. If Purdy fails in the playoffs, I wonder if they stick with him, because I don't think they will. I mean, they could do a reclamation project on Justin Fields or something, honestly. I just think Purdy is... he's a game manager, you know, and that comes with its pros and cons. So he's like I think he's probably a better Jimmy G, like a better version of Jimmy Garoppolo, maybe. I mean, Texas is, I don't know, man. You're saying hook 'em horns. Texas is, dude, this ABC game, they're back. Yeah, Baylor's driving. Imagine Baylor's. Just throw it, yeah. Just throw it to the ground. You don't want to take a loss on first down. Notre Dame, dude. Notre Dame has gotten off to a bad start. They should be winning this game, and they're not. It's going to be a problem. They need to start scoring. Thoughts on FSU win today? I think FSU, you know, listen. Let me just say, Clemson is a top 20 team. So let's not do the narrative where it's like FSU struggled with an unranked team. Clemson is a top 20 team. It's a win on the road. You'll take it. But it's tough, man. I mean, I think FSU is leaking oil right now. You see what happened to Boston College against Louisville, and it's like, yikes. Because they almost lost to Boston College last week. And I get, it's a noon start time. Nobody, you know, they weren't ready, but it's just... I'm also concerned about Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis is really not running well right now. Texas game score bug is terrible. Yeah, it's ESPN. They won't change it. ESPN's had that same score bug for like, I don't know, like 4 years now, dude. It's horrible. I thought they were going to change it this year. But this Baylor team, man, they want an upset. I'll tell you, UAB wants an upset. UAB upsetting Georgia, possibly. Who sees this UAB game? If they score a touchdown, man, I don't know. They're already trying to... I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr., they didn't even give the poor guy a target. I also don't like that whoever is watching this Ohio State game, you can see the line is red. Why would the line be red? It should be blue. That line should be blue, not red. That is very annoying. Alabama winning by only 4. Yeah, I mean, they could have won by a lot more. They probably should have. But they were only 7-point favorites, so it kind of was impressive for them. Yeah, at least Fox and NBC do upgrade. Dude, that line being red, though, is so bad. It's got to be blue, right? Why would you not change that? Trevion Henderson freaking almost kicked up his shoe. No, I don't think Kareem... Dude, did you see Kareem Hunt's numbers last year? They were not good. I almost think at this point Kareem Hunt is washed. But either way, dude, Kareem Hunt and Ford, they're just nowhere near as good as Chubb. So it's unfortunate. But I just hate this line. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. All right, McCord looks like a stiff to me. Dude, just throw it. Jesus Christ. That McCord has not thrown the ball in his last 3 dropbacks. I know red can no it can't be black. Blue. The color should be blue. If you're watching this game, can we get them to change this maybe or something? Can we get a movement going? Yeah, red could. Yeah, no, red is like the 4th down line. You know when they do. You know how the first down line is yellow, but when it's 4th and whatever, they put the red line. But the down marker is always supposed to be blue. I don't know why they changed it to red. It looks really bad. Just throw it to Henderson. Oh, that's a flag, man. Yeah, that's pass interference. Dude, McCord just threw it up and basically closed his eyes, honestly, and got lucky. I don't think Stover caught that. Yeah, Penn State's going to start running away with this game. You got to, well, yeah, that I don't think he didn't catch that. That's a 15-yarder though. They literally called it complete. It's not complete, dude. Let's not do a replay on this. I do not think he caught that. NBC and ABC get all the great... Well, yeah, that's TV contracts. NBC has a contract now with the Big Ten. That's why they're getting all these games. ESPN will not change it too much. They'll make very incremental changes. Yeah, I don't know why this is saying 3rd down. It was literally pass interference. The ESPN updater is broken. Yeah, that was no catch, but they got him for interference. At least I think they got him for interference. ESPN... Yeah, there it is right there. But these officials really messed that up by calling that complete originally, and now the game flow is completely messed up. I would take another shot here. You're at the 36-yard line. Take a shot deep. Take a shot into the end zone. I mean, oh my God. That play did not look good. Dude, McCord just looks like a stiff. He just looks like a complete stiff. And frickin' Baylor settles for a field goal. You're not going to win against a team like Texas kicking field goals. Look at this. Upset alert. We got an upset alert with Georgia. Down goes Georgia. 7-7 against UAB. Is Georgia going to drop a spot for this? They need to drop. This is pathetic. Yeah, NBC used to only be Notre Dame games. Dude, do not run this. This is a dreaded 2nd and 10 run. You can't run the ball on 2nd and 10. You cannot run the ball on 2nd and long. You can never run the ball on 2nd and long, ever. Especially in college. Running the ball on 2nd and long, even if you get a win in terms of a running play like a gain of 5 yards, it's still 3rd and 5. I don't understand running the ball on 2nd and long. Never run the ball on 2nd and long, ever. It does not make any sense. Imagine if UAB... Dude, yeah, this UAB game, I don't know. UAB might end up winning, who knows. They're going to have to call a timeout. Nope, they get it off. Oh, you got to... Oh, what a move by Chip Trainum. Wow. Chip Trainum comes in off the bench with a maneuver, and he makes someone miss. And that was a good job by McCord. That was a good job. It was only a 4-man rush, and they still got pressure on him. I mean, that's not good by the offensive line, but I would give Chip Trainum a carry right here. He earned it after that. That's a good play. DG is that red line green. I think it is, but it's the team color. It shouldn't be, they shouldn't do it like that. That's dumb. Notre Dame still has a pretty big yardage advantage here. That's actually a good gain by Chip Trainum. That's a good gain. 2nd and 6. Yeah, Washington State, or if you have the over in that game, you got to be very happy. Yeah. I still think Oregon State's probably going to win, but Washington State's gotten off to a good start for sure. Second and 6, Wyoming, Appalachian State. Second and 6 in the red zone. I would just run it. Just run it. Just run it here. You need to get a touchdown. Yeah, Oklahoma's defense is better than people think. That's another storyline. Oklahoma's defense is pretty good. Well, he probably shouldn't have ran that. Now it's 3rd and 5. Dude, there's no way McCord I would throw it to Marvin Harrison Jr. here. Run a quick play. Run it. They're literally showing that Georgia is tied with UAB. Dude, at what point does Georgia get penalized for this crap? Let's see if McCord can make a big play here. 3rd and 5. You're in the red zone. You really need a touchdown. You really need to throw to Marvin Harrison Jr. I think he's in the slot. Marvin Harrison is in the slot. One-on-one. They're face guarding him. Oh, what a throw. Wow. He fits it into Ibuka. And that's a great catch by Ibuka, too. That's why, skill position is so important. They were blitzed. Yeah, they blitzed. Well, he dropped back, I guess. Didn't matter. That's a good throw by McCord. Yeah, hustle up there. Move. Oh, Chip Trainum. Notre Dame is going to make you work for it. This Notre Dame team, man, they got a good defense. Maybe it's Ohio State's offense too, though. The under in this, yeah, dude. The under at this point is just a complete lock. I mean, there's 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Georgia loses to UAB. Florida State will probably go. And I don't know, dude. Florida State's looked pretty crappy recently. Ohio State really should just run this. You don't want to take any chances here. Well, I guess it depends. You don't want to turtle up either. But no, they run it. And a pretty good run by Chip Trainum to push to the one. Yeah, they're going to keep running it. They're going to run it to Chip Trainum again. He's their goal line back now. He's taken over instead of Mayan Williams. Why would you take him out now? That's not smart. He was taking on defenders. You got to leave him in. Other than 0% chance, what do you give ASU? I mean, maybe like a 1.1% chance or something. USC has games where... See, this is just... Dude, they should have never brought Mayan Williams in. But that's Ohio State's... That is a bad job by Ohio State's offensive line. And you obviously have to go for it now. Please bring Chip Trainum back in. I have to say, I don't think that was Mayan Williams' fault, though. I think Ohio State's offensive line just can't move anyone. He should have just went to the outside, though. You got to go to the outside there. But that's not where the play was designed. Touchdown Arkansas. Yeah, LSU was big favorites in that game. Man, they still have... Maybe they give it to Trainum here in the fullback, as a fullback. Oh, they're throwing... Nope, it's not going to happen. I don't know why you would throw there. You have to commit to the run. If you're going to run it that much, dude, you have to commit to the run. Dude, but imagine a safety here. Imagine a safety 2-0. 2-0. Oh, my God. What if it actually happens? All right, Texas, Baylor... 7-3 still, Texas, Baylor. Georgia, they're driving again. They're at the 50. They're on upset alert right now, Georgia is. They're on upset alert for sure. Stanford, both of these teams are horrible. Stanford, Arizona, I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, my goodness, can Florida... They've had 4 field goals now. Oh, you don't take 3 there. Not in college. If you have 4th and goal at the 1 like that, you got to go for it. But I think you got to run it. Yeah, I would have ran that. I mean, you're already committed to it. Arkansas is... Are they in the red zone again? Up 13-3, or did they just score? Fewest points as a ranked team since 2007 for UCLA. Oh, this wasn't updated. God damn it. Everyone is saying Colorado. Yeah, Colorado. I don't think anyone's saying they're making the national championship, brother. I don't think anyone is saying that. I think Air Force should be ranked. I agree. I think they should rank Air Force. Washington versus FSU. I doubt that's the national title game. There's no way. But I think FSU would be favorites in that game, honestly. If that is the game. But look at this. Notre Dame has the ball at their 1 yard line. They either get a 99-yard touchdown or a safety. That's... Oh my God. Indiana is struggling. Penn State offense is struggling against Iowa. Minnesota. South Carolina. What a battle of the losers. Nice to see Pittsburgh. Hopefully Pittsburgh can keep this lead. UCF driving a little bit. James Madison. It's going to be Notre Dame versus Bama. Oh, God. Georgia State is not going to be ranked. Do you think Missouri can cover? I don't know, man. I know they're facing Memphis. It's not looking great right now. Missouri is a really streaky team, and it's tough. But maybe Ohio State gets a safety here. I would love to see this. Run blitz them. Run blitz them. Run blitz them. Oh, my God. They run a QB sneak. That's so cheap. Dude, that's so cheap. If we get a 2-0 game here, could you imagine? And then it's 5-0 at half. This game, I'm surprised Ohio State and Notre Dame keep playing these crap games. You'd think some team would do something. I think they should put Penn State into the top 5. Yeah, I mean, I think the metrics are, say, Penn State's like 6 right now. But Penn State, they got to beat Iowa. I mean, I guess Iowa's ranked, but... Dude, they have 3 running backs. Notre Dame has 3 running backs right now. Oh, no. He almost broke off a big run. I mean, I guess he did, but... Yeah, there's not going to be a safety now. This is a brutal game, folks. This is a brutal game. Oregon jumps to 1. I mean, we'll see what happens with Georgia. Well, Georgia's in the red zone again. Dude, they're not going to move Georgia off of number 1. Georgia could win by 1 point, and they'd still have them at number 1. Let's be real. What are my thoughts on Michigan? I mean, Michigan always peaks late, so... I think as long as Michigan wins, you know, by a decent amount, they'll be fine. They just have to peak late, you know. Well, that's a decent run by the Notre Dame running back right there. He got about 5 yards. Made someone miss. Dude, this game's going to be 0-0 at half. I can't believe this. I thought we were going to get a good Ohio State Notre Dame game. But it's not looking good. But it's the dreaded running clock. It's the dreaded running clock of this. And this is setting up good for Notre Dame. I mean, you want to play a game like this that's close. I mean, I guess it was going to be close anyways. It was a 3-point spread. It's not like Ohio State is a crazy favorite. Estime, yeah, he's starting to do better. Man, that's a nice hit, though. Lathan Ramson is actually decent. I thought he was kind of a scrub, honestly, but he's actually decent. He's been hitting hard. Yeah, when you just push him back like that and don't allow him to get that extra 2 yards, that's always... This is a 3rd and 3. I think if Ohio State doesn't stop him here, I don't think they're going to get the ball back, honestly. Oh, there's 4 minutes left. They get the ball back. Thoughts on fish sandwich? I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever had a fish sandwich at Sheetz. That seems pretty shady, a gas station fish sandwich. But I know Sheetz is a good place to eat. Oh, my God. Notre Dame, that's Josh Proctor. Maybe it's just both of these defenses are better. Notre Dame is punting. The over-under in this game. What is the over-under in this game? 33. Dude, come on. 33 is the over-under. I can't believe I started streaming this game. It was this game and the TCU-Georgia game now. I should have streamed the Colorado State game. Maybe they'll fake. Nah, I wouldn't fake this. You don't want to give Ohio State good field position. Let's see if you get a return. No, it's a good punt. Yeah, I don't think Ohio State's doing much here, but we'll see. This could be the last drive before the half. Notre Dame gets the ball to start the second half. This game, I think, is flying by. Georgia scores. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo, Georgia. Pathetic. Face a real team. You coward. Oregon State probably... Oh, that's a tough position. They're at the 37, but it's... You got to go for that. Yeah, you're going to have to go for that from the 37. It's not a fun place to be. Or do you try a pooch punt? All right, this game is getting some points. Maybe the over is still alive in it. Maybe. I think the over's still alive in that game. Dude, Georgia Tech is so good. I knew Georgia Tech. Wait, what is... Maybe if Pittsburgh is... God damn it. That's disappointing to see Pittsburgh give that up like that. You hate to see that. UCF is winning now. Penn State is in the red zone. I got to flip to that game. Yeah, they're talking about Drew Aller. 2nd and 1. They're in the red zone at the 20, barely. If Penn State scores a touchdown here, this game is over. Dude, you got to be kidding me. What is with this game? I can't watch it play. Wasn't it? That's a big sack, then. That'll be a turnover on downs. No, Georgia versus Notre Dame. Dude, there's no way this Notre Dame... I don't see Notre Dame making it. I mean... They got a decent team, but it feels like Ohio State is just not playing well to me. Feels like Ohio State should have scored a touchdown. But I think Notre Dame is actually outgaining Ohio State right now. Albeit, neither team is really... I mean, 142 to 90. They only have 96 total yards. Jesus, man. Yeah, the Mel Tucker thing is really strange. I think they freaking set up Mel Tucker because the contract is terrible. They set up Mel Tucker and they want to fire him with cause now. It's hilarious. Well, it's not hilarious, but it's just strange. That was a horrible contract. Just need Notre Dame to cover 7.5, and I don't think UNC is winning. I mean, Notre Dame... I guess it looks decent for them to cover the 7.5, but Ohio State could just score a touchdown right now and go into half, and I don't know. All right, Ohio State with the ball. Yeah, there's Marvin Harrison. Oh, he just got popped, but he made a catch for like 7 yards. They wanted to get... Man, they're playing their safeties low. They're playing their safeties really low. You need like Jalen Ballard to come off the bench to... They just don't have a fast speed guy, Ohio State. They're playing their safeties. The one safety 7 yards off the freaking first down. Dude, Trevion Henderson is just... It's not happening with Trevion. You hate to see it. They might go quick here. I would go quick on 3rd and short. I think he just wants to see the setup. Yeah, they're going to change this. Oh, no, they're going to go wide open, and Stover makes the catch. I guess Stover's been pretty good this half. Who is the worst team in college football? Well, I mean, we thought it was Nevada, but I would have to look, honestly, at this point. It might be Sam Houston. If you're talking about FBS, I'd say maybe Sam Houston, although... Yeah, this is a big drive for Ohio State right here. But this clock just runs and runs, and this clock rule is so bad. It just destroys. I mean, Ohio State can't even get their timing down right now. Their offense is discombobulated. Who do I think is number one? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's hard to say, man. I mean, no one is real. I guess Georgia has to be number one. You know, you can't really put Ohio State at number one, even though analytically, I guess they are. Michigan, maybe. It's hard. Michigan hasn't faced a single team. That's the problem. A deep pass. Oh, my goodness. Marvin Harrison. Yeah, Marvin Harrison just made a crazy catch. I think they just got 30 yards. And a flag. Maybe a pass interference on Notre Dame as well. Now, holding on the defense. Touchdown. That game's over. There's no way Penn State's going to lose, man. If they're already up 10-0, Iowa can't score. I knew watching Iowa last week was a red flag for me. Yeah, he grabbed his jersey. I don't know. That should be pass interference, not holding. But Ohio State has got to have good field position here, I think. They're on like the 30. Dude, how many freaking reviews are we going to do? You're reviewing it. The dude draped his arm. It was pass interference, not holding. That's the number one thing you should be reviewing. Review the freaking... Yeah, he caught it in bounds. Review the pass interference. Wow, they scored another touchdown? 28-14. You know, it would be interesting to live bet Oregon State money line in that situation. This game has been kind of resurrected, the Arkansas LSU game, maybe a little bit. Maybe. But this is actually setting up good for Ohio State because you really need to score here, a minimum of at least a field goal. You don't get the ball to start the second half. That's the problem. Thoughts on Stanford and Cal joining the ACC? It's random, you know, but they're trying to keep their conference together. I don't want Georgia winning the national championship. Yeah, no one wants Georgia to win. But I don't know why they keep... Marvin... Oh, the ball popped out of Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh, my God. Well, listen, that's a bad call by them, though. It's not holding on the defense. It's pass interference. They got the frickin' call wrong. Texas with another score. Quinn Ewers had a 29-yard run. Oh, my God. And they call it incomplete. Oh, and they change it to a pass interference now. I mean, Marvin Harrison has got to hang on to that ball. But it's still going to be a first down. This game is just one giant, disgusting mess. This is the second straight year, man. Everyone talks about Ohio State and Notre Dame. When they face, these games suck. Yeah, SMU, I guess, deserves to be in a Power 5 conference. Oh, that lost them about 20 yards. I would not run this with 1 minute left. Oh, my God. What is that play call? It's just a horrible play call with 1 minute left. We don't need to see another review of this, man. Just get to the game. Why do we need to see another review of this? Yeah, I think Ryan Day ruined that drive. Did this officiating crew fly in from Santa Clara? It is a bad officiating crew. What's the best parlay app? I don't even... I mean, I just use Bravada. Gonzaga. Dude, I'd love to see Gonzaga play. That would be hilarious. Notre Dame called. Dude, this game blows, man. Ryan Day honestly sold this entire drive by running it with a minute 40 left. Why are you running the... Dude, that has got to be one of the dumbest play calls I think I've ever seen. That is a horrible play call. The over-under in this game is 30.5 now. Wake Forest, I think, scored a touchdown. God damn it. I mean, the over-under in this is still 49.5 live. It still has a chance to go over 55, I would say. Penn State up 10-0. I think Penn State wins. I mean, this is a good performance from Minnesota, actually. So, believe it or not, it is, because they have a horrible offense. They're up 14-0. Oh, this is great. Pittsburgh should be up. Pittsburgh is winning this game, 14-7. UCF is winning. Yeah, they updated it. What is that Georgia game? 14-7. I mean, UAB's moving the ball. At least decently. Yeah, they're going to have to milk these commercials because of the game. The game is just taking... The Ohio State game is just going by so fast, they're going to have to milk these commercials because they haven't been able to get any commercials in. Because the game just goes so fast now. Like there's been no timeouts either. So this is a halftime, freaking commercial here. But, I mean, this is brutal for Ohio State. 3rd and 7. You don't get the... I mean, worst case scenario, it's 0-0 at half, I would say. But this is a game where they got to grow up, you would think. UAB losing 55-7. Yeah, maybe that's the final score. I don't think so, man. There's only 5 minutes left. This is a big 3rd down. That's really good protection. Yeah, Notre Dame did a bad thing there. I think they rushed 3. That's just not ideal. You have to pressure McCord. I want to say they rushed 3. Yeah, they rushed 3. It's just bad, man. They still kind of got to him, though. Oh, here's a blitz. You got to get rid. Yep, wide open. Abuka down the seam. He might have. And Ohio State's really starting to gap some holes now. You got to go. You might want to call a timeout here. I mean, you're at 50 seconds. Throw, bitch. Wide open. Did he keep control? We're going to have to watch this replay. That's a nice catch from Abuka. Did he keep control of it, though? It seems like with this game, it's pulling teeth. Let's see if he actually kept control. Oh, my God. Why would Abuka even celebrate that? What is the point? Why even... You know it's going to come back. It's not even close. This game, I'm telling you, it's pulling teeth. You cannot get a score. It's obvious coming back. I mean, what are we doing here? Why would you celebrate that, though? What do you think's going to happen? It's a waste of time. You got to catch that ball, man. Oh, my God. You got to feel bad for McCord. Hey, man, what's up, Ethan? Do you think North Dakota State would compete? I mean, I think they are in D1. They're just not in FBS. I don't know how the ref doesn't see that, though. That's a clear drop. Yeah, look at this. They had to take it off. I mean, it was an obvious incompletion. That's a drop by Ibuka, though, honestly. That's a total drop. They may only get a field goal out of this, but you at least got to get something if you're Ohio State. Notre Dame with 2 timeouts left. I don't think they can get the ball back and have enough time. Why are you running it, man? It just makes... Dude, this play calling. Oh, my God. They got to be pissed off with this play calling. Why would you burn a time? Oh, my God, dude. I can't even watch this game. This is a brutal game to watch. Texas State giving Colorado. Yeah, I saw that. You're right, man. I saw that game. Texas State losing 17-0. I think they were like 14-point favorites. Penn State up 10-0. But dude, some of these play calls by Ryan Day, I don't know what you're doing. Why are you running a fucking sweep to the short side on 2nd and 10 with 30 seconds left? Well, it looks like Indiana is going to beat Akron, we would expect. Missouri with a touchdown. This game is tied. Louisiana is up. Pittsburgh. Dude, Pittsburgh. They're going to win this game. Let's hope. I wonder if that kid ended up playing. What a little bitch. He did play. East Carolina beating Gardner-Webb. Yeah, these are some high-scoring games, I can't lie. They probably got this over-under at 28. Where is it? 30 is the over-under. Ohio State -3 again. That's where they started. NC looking, yeah. I mean that was a big upset for me. That was my big upset, and it actually worked out. It actually worked out. 3rd and 8 for Ohio State. They got to at least get a field goal here, you would think, because they don't get the ball to start the second half. There's no way you run this. Get it out. That's not going to happen. That's just a force. That's just a complete force into double coverage. He was glued to Stover. He was going to throw to him no matter what. But it's just, it's so, I mean, you can't give him a friggin' pass interference on that. They got to settle for a field goal here. This half has been so brutal, man. I mean, that could have been an interception, but it would have been an amazing play. You can't rely on it. Jaden Fielding, who's this boy? This kid doesn't even freaking kick much. Oh, he made it, I guess. So we do have a score. Wait, didn't Notre Dame miss a field goal? I think Notre Dame missed. Yeah, it's hard to remember, but I think they did. But yeah, this game is brutal. I guess. I guess Ohio State came back in terms of yardage and time of possession. Wow. And Notre Dame's had a lot more. That's been. I mean, the difference was Ohio State getting stopped at the 1 yard line. That kind of ruined it. Hey man, I appreciate it. The Golden. Will a Sun Belt team ever make the? I mean, Sun Belt looks really bad right now, man. Honestly, I don't see a Sun Belt team doing anything. Yeah, Notre Dame did miss a field goal. I'm remembering that. I mean, my two big upsets that I got were Georgia Tech, and I did have Arkansas only losing by 3, and then Pittsburgh. Those are my two upsets that I called. And I said Ohio State would win, but, I mean, at this point, you really can't make a victory lap about that, because Notre Dame gets the ball to start the second half, and it's just not this is not a good performance by either team. You got to return this if you're Notre Dame. You got to return that. You have 26 seconds left. Dude, why would you not try and return that? You have 26. Maybe Notre Dame tries to get a field goal here. I mean, 26 seconds is an okay amount. This hurts Kyle McCord's Heisman coming. Dude, Kyle McCord, he needs like 3 touchdowns in the second half. What are your thoughts on Old Dominion? I mean, I've had a few people ask me about Old Dominion. It's tough, man. Old Dominion, dude, they're kneeling with 2 timeouts. I'm just telling you, these teams are just, when Ohio State faces Notre Dame, it's just a shitty game. There's just no other way to say it. I would not kneel. I mean, they're saying, well, if you have a turnover, I don't know, man. You could at least try and get a friggin' first down on a run. That's uber conservative right there. But they're saying we're getting the ball to start the second half. We're getting the ball to start the second. Pittsburgh, come on, Pittsburgh. Grant Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Dude, Ryan Day looks pissed off. He's angry. Again, he's pissed off. Will Clemson ever be ranked? Hopefully they'll be ranked hopefully I would rank them. They're good. I don't care that they're 2-2. College basketball champion pick? I have no clue. I can't even tell you college basketball. It's such a crapshoot, dude. I saw college basketball odds. I think the best team was like plus 1,000 or something. It's like the favorite was plus 1,000. Yeah. Dude, Indiana got stood up at the 1 yard line. Oh my God. Lorenzo Lingard, the 5-star, is on Indiana. Oh, that's unfortunate. Who do you think the 4 playoff teams will be? I think it's, I'm going with my preseason pick. Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan State, Oregon. See, this is annoying. If Wake Forest, you can't allow them to come back here. Don't allow them to come back. Liberty is destroying Florida International. Liberty. Yeah, Florida International's little magic carpet ride, it seems to be over. Florida and Charlotte. Yeah, I mean, Florida just can't score touchdowns right now. Colorado State coming back and losing. No, it's actually next year is the 12-team playoff. It's still the 4-team. Otherwise, you would have otherwise you would have seen, you would see everyone with 12-team brackets. Little Caesars Arena roof. Oh, it's terrible, dude. Yeah, it's horrible. And people were telling me, oh, the owner owns Little Caesars, but why would you put that shit on your roof? It looks like crap. I wouldn't, if I owned Little Caesars and was a multimillionaire off Little Caesars, I wouldn't be bragging about Little Caesars. I'm sorry. And I wouldn't put it on my roof if I pay for $1 billion arena. Yeah, dude, Michigan State football is something horrible. Well, Texas is destroying Baylor. I guess that just goes to show you, Texas, and they were sitting minus 17, and they look like the real deal. I mean, Baylor's also terrible, though. What would you rank UTSA? UTSA is not good this year. UTSA is really bad. Miami, yeah, I think that Miami Temple game, there was supposed to be a rainstorm, and it never, the cell never came. What group of 5 conference do you think is the most dominant? Group of 5 conference, I guess the Pac-12. Who wins the Pac? My top 4: Michigan, Bama, Ohio State, FSU. Yeah, I mean, Bama's going to have to figure some things out, but, it could happen. They've got a great defense, dude. They've got Braswell and Dallas Turner are amazing pass rushers. And he deleted the comment, I think. Who wins the Pac-12? Yeah, I think it's got to be probably, right now, I would say Oregon or Washington. I know some people would also say USC. Can you give us your 21-hour break of the WNBA semifinal? Yeah, dude, if you send me 5 Bitcoin, I'll do it. The WNBA is going on right now. The Pac-12 is doing their best. Yeah, I mean, the Pac-12 is having a great. The Pac-12 is having a great last little hurrah here, and people seem to be thinking that, oh, imagine if the Pac-12 went to the negotiating table right now. It doesn't work that way. Hey, what's up, Forgotten Places? Remember the live streams? What's up? Yeah, I mean, the Buckeyes right now, they're struggling. They're struggling a bit. Dude, this is annoying. I really need Pittsburgh to win this game because I've had a lot of bad calls today. I need to make up for it somehow with Pittsburgh winning, Ohio State winning, Arkansas keeping it close. Do you think the Pac-12 will? Yeah, it will. But they're still going to have someone that comes out of it. The conference is too strong not to produce someone. Someone will come out of the Pac-12 and make the playoff, especially with all these other teams. But this game is just sad, dude. It's the same stuff every freaking time. It was the same game last year. Do you think Hampton Roads deserves a Big 4 team the most? Hampton Roads. I heard Hampton Roads might get an NBA team. That's what I heard. And Georgia's going to yeah, Georgia might end up covering, honestly. If they score another touchdown right here, they're up by 21 going into half. They might end up, depending on how well they play in the second half. Hot take, but the Lions will make the conference championship. I mean, honestly, the Lions could. They could. Who knows? Can we not run up the middle? Dude, did you see the Ryan Day play call right before half? What are you doing pitching the ball to Trevion Henderson? There's 1 minute on the clock. It's 2nd and 8. You're inside the 15-yard line. What a waste of a down that is. Why would you run it with 1 minute 20 seconds left? It's a complete waste of a down. Complete waste. And then they did set McCord up to fail there. And then he tries to fit a pass into Cade Stover, double-teamed. And Emeka Buka friggin' drops a touchdown and celebrates like he caught it. You need Pittsburgh to get spanked? Well, I mean, let's take a look at Pittsburgh, man. I'm telling you, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm so sick of Drake May. This freaking white kid is just, it's annoying to see. It is looking like maybe they can hold him to a field goal. This is on the ACC network. Who you got in 2 weeks, Washington or Oregon? Where's the game at? That's what I would ask. LSU is so over. Yeah, dude, I agree with you. I said LSU was overrated. Oh, of course they score a touchdown. I'm just sick of LSU. They're going to come back and win this game, and then people are going to say, oh my God, Harold Perkins, Malik Neighbors, they're so good. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yep, here it comes. I can already hear it. LSU is so overrated. Are you an Ohio State fan? No, I just like live streaming bigger games, honestly. The last live stream I did was, I think, the national championship. Maybe it was the college basketball national championship, which was horrible. Great game. Oh, it's not. Maybe it'll get good. But like last year, it was not good either. We need a little bit more scoring here. Maybe it gets better in the second half. I do think Notre Dame probably comes out and scores. It just feels like it. Brian Kelly, worthless. Yeah. Who's the first NFL coach to get fired? Probably that Stanley from the Chargers, I would say. That's the obvious one. Or Staley. It's at Washington. Washington, Oregon at Washington. I mean, I think Washington probably wins it. The thing with Oregon that we have to remember, and someone was talking about this, Oregon almost lost to Texas Tech. So, and now everyone wants to think, now I guess Oregon's public enemy number one. People are getting triggered because Oregon was trying to run it up, I guess. All right, can we get this to update, man? We get an Andre Iguodala quote. All right, let's see. Put Tate out there and let him eat. Who the hell? What, Carnell Tate? Yeah, I like Carnell Tate, honestly. Yeah, that was not a touchdown, buddy. Yeah, I agree with this right here. How do you not just... That's just a horrible play call on 4th and goal from the 1. That might lose you... That might lose you the game. You get 0 points when you're at the 1 yard line. And you didn't even run it to Chip Trainum at the 1 yard line. Is FSU overrated? Maybe a little bit, yeah. But FSU is strange. They can turn it on. But I think Jordan Travis is not nearly as athletic as people think he is. Do you have a favorite college football team? It's probably Air Force, honestly. Are you likely to get your Infinity? Yeah, I don't know why I said that. The last Infinity stuff. Oh, did they miss the extra point? Dude, if Pittsburgh wins, I'm the best ever. If Pittsburgh wins, they might win. At least they'll cover the 7-point spread. They were winning, but now it's tied. Yeah, I saw the game got tied. No NBA teams in Hampton Roads because of the tunnels and bridges. Really? I never heard of that. But that is... Dude, if Akron actually beats Indiana, could you imagine that? What's wrong with annihilating Colorado? Literally happened every game last year. Yeah. No, I think the Deion Sanders stuff is a charade, man. It really is. But it's just everyone just won't shut up about Deion Sanders. But all these tweets seem from These tweets are from like a year ago. They're from like an hour ago. Washington State QB camp. Holy crap. 19 of 20, 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. I don't know if holy crap. Dude, that is a huge red flag for Oregon State. How do you have that bad of defense? 19 of 20 for 300 yards? Dude, I didn't realize their secondary was that bad. Penn State is ahead 10-0. Yeah, what a boring game that is. And this game is probably both of these games are terrible. Both of them, they deserve each other. They deserve each other. Colorado overrated. Who could have seen that coming? Clemson being underrated is a joke. Yeah. Oh, no. Clemson being unranked. Yeah, dude, I think Clemson's top 15. What do you think about Clemson being top 15? Even after their loss, I'd put them top 15. They're 2-2. I don't care. I'd put them top 15. That's a good team. They outplayed FSU. I think Georgia... Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can't say Georgia's the most overrated team right now. Georgia's just I mean, look at Texas, man. This is a mauling. This is a good performance by Texas, even though Baylor's bad. This is really what you should be doing. And they're going to milk this halftime. They're going to milk this halftime for so long, man. They're literally talking about Deion Sanders in the halftime show, and they're doing a segment on it. It's a 5-minute segment. Yeah, I think Air Force should be top 20. Air Force is a good team. Pretty disappointing with the big games today, aside from FSU Clemson. Oh, yeah. What a flop. But, dude, this is what college football does literally every time there's supposed to be great. Remember the Ohio State Notre Dame game last year? It's crap. It's always crap. Who's really surprised by this? They've really watered down college football, and now all these games are low scoring and they're all crap. So if Washington and USC both win, Washington, USC, Huskers, Trojans, Ducks, top 3. I mean, they all have no losses, man. They're all going to be in the top. They all have no losses. Washington's like 20-point favorites. USC's like 30-point favorites. And Oregon is like probably a top 5 team right now. The conference is loaded. Rough day. Dude, it's actually been a good day for me as long as I collect my last Infinity Stone with this Pittsburgh game. I'll agree with you. If Pitts, dude, I'm so sick of seeing, dude, I hate Kansas State. And I hate that Walker Howard kid. He had like injured his freaking ass and then he still plays. It's just annoying with these kids. They do this charade. Oh, he might not play. And then he comes out and they're up 21-10. What is the most overrated and underrated team? Underrated team, Air Force. Overrated team, I'd say at this point probably, depending on where they're, probably FSU. But listen, we'll see with FSU. But I mean, you can't beat Boston College by 2 points, and we see how bad Boston College. You bet Air Force. Air Force actually had that high of an over. I thought it would be like 7.5, dude. But I do think they get over 8.5 because they've already gotten 4. I think if they're 4-0, right now, they should get at least 9. It's a terrible. I mean, it's the Mountain West. The defensive has finally caught up with the offenses. Yeah, NFL, the scoring's been really down. Thoughts on the stolen F-35? Dude, I want to do a video on that. I think I might do a video on that tomorrow. But JJ, if you know something about it, just tell me. Like, so did they say it was because of the weather? Obviously, they're completely lying. You know, they're going to say it's national security. We can't tell the public. But is that what they said? It was because of the weather that the pilot ejected from the F-35. Obviously, there was some type of malfunction with their technology. You don't eject from a friggin' F-35 over South Carolina. What do you think about Utah versus UCLA? That was a brutal game. I mean, how many... Dude, did you see the final stats on that game? Utah had 210 yards of total offense, and they easily won. I mean, UCLA only had 240 yards. Although you had a couple solid calls, including the Bama pick. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're listening to anyone who said to pick Ole Miss plus the 6.5, they're a sucker. That is the most obvious Nick Saban bounce-back game you can imagine. Against an Ole Miss team who really is not impressive. I mean, they beat Tulane without Michael Pratt. Who is winning in a game? Kansas State or Hawaii? What a random matchup you just gave me. I mean, I think Kansas State would win. Is the game at Hawaii, though? That would be my question. Maybe Hawaii can pull it off. Chiefs minus 800. Yeah, in a parlay. I mean, are you just betting them on the money line? How much money are you betting? Aliens stole the F-35. Aliens, I think, took control of it, and the pilot got scared, so he had to get out. I'm just kidding. I don't know. They hijacked it. They took over its central controls and started controlling the flight path of it. What are your thoughts on Notre Dame Stadium? I mean, it's kind of like a knockoff Michigan stadium. Is it not a knockoff Big House? I don't know. I mean, I have nothing against Notre Dame, but that's what it looks like. The UCLA game sucked. Oh, it was horrible. The UCLA game, guys, you should see the stats on the UCLA. Dude, this is a joke. What is this? Junko? Who's Junko, man? This is a joke. Dude, Drake May is like a little bitch playboy kid Who wins, George Madison or Texas A&M Commerce? Well, I don't even know anything about George Madison, so I would say Commerce wins. I thought Oklahoma was going to cover the 14.5. Dude, 14.5 is such a bullshit number, though, because they got to win by basically 17. I'll tell you what, this game, Minnesota with 24 points already. Minnesota, the Joe Biden quote. Minnesota. Might have been worse if it had been an F-22 Raptor. What if it had been a stealth bomber? Dude, a stealth bomber. Could you imagine a stealth bomber crashing into a... I'm not going to talk about that, but Jesus. That with the point. What do you think of Iowa? I think they have a horrible offense still. And we knew this about... Like I'll show you how good Iowa's offense is right now. They have 2 first downs. Oh my God. This is malpractice. It's malpractice at this point. It's so sad. My parlays were... Dude, I think parlays are just the biggest scam. But it is good to see Georgia Tech winning. It is good to see Georgia Tech. Come on, Arkansas. Score. You need a touchdown. We need to see I got to actually go to this game and see. Because this Ohio State game is just... It's not coming back. Why is Big Noon going to USC Colorado? Because Fox is just obsessed. Why would Oh my God, they ran a fake. Dude, Arkansas just ran a fake with a pencil nerd holder, and he got it. Ho ho. Wow. Big Noon is the worst thing to happen to college football. What did you see Oklahoma ranked? I think Oklahoma's top 15. They should be like 13 or 12, honest. They should be top 10, but they're not going to be. They have the analytics to back it up. Do you think the Marlins should relocate? I mean, they really can't because their stadium's only 10 years old. But they're going to relocate once their stadium gets old enough. But it's going to take time. You have to, stay for another minimum 15 years. It just takes time for them. They would be gone if their stadium was 30 years old. Right now, they'd be gone. I mean, you literally build a new stadium and you're last in attendance. That is the worst possible scenario. And maybe it happens again with the Rays, with how bad their new stadium and that whole situation looks. Oklahoma should be 10th. Yeah, 10th, maybe even higher, but around there. What do you think of the Buckeyes? I think they've missed some key opportunities, man. 4th and goal at the 1. Do a QB sneak. Give it to Chip Trainum. You know, the Emeka Ibuka drop in the end zone, and then he gets up and celebrates. I mean, they've missed some opportunities here. And now they're showing the Marvin Harrison catch again for the 50th time. Yeah, he had 1 foot in, but I think they called the bobble. I mean, you could... it's tough because he did kind of bobble it. Iowa is low-key the funniest. Yeah, they are. I mean, they're just... Iowa is a mess, man. They won't fire anyone either. They're they continue to have the worst offense in college football. They always have a good defense. And then Kurt Ferentz, what is he not going to fire his son? What a mess that is. All right, Notre Dame gets the kickoff. This is a big drive for Notre Dame. This is a big drive for them. I mean, it's only 3-0, dude. Ohio State really should have scored a touchdown. Yeah, that expansion is bad news. That is bad news. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, Texas looks good. I think that's a huge win for Texas, even though Baylor's bad. Parlays are the #1 source of income. Yeah, probably. If Oklahoma defense gets better, they do have a good defense. I think they do have a good defense, Oklahoma. All right, let's see. But unfortunately, this is going to be ahead of my game. Ahead of my TV. So I have to watch this a little bit. Notre Dame looking to really... Yeah, they start by running it up the middle. And about a 4-yard gain by Estime. Kind of a weird last name. Audric Estime. How hard is it to be the Ohio State QB? Yeah, I guess for McCord, it's a little hard, it seems like. I'm really surprised Fresno State isn't ranked. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. I would have ranked them. Didn't they put in some bullshit SEC team at like, oh, they put Florida in at 25. It's always some crap SEC team that's just we all know is average. This is good time for Hartman. That's a bad tackle there. He allowed him to get 5 extra yards, but that was no pressure from Ohio State again. But, I mean, you have to be happy with this Ohio State defense. They've pitched a shutout, even though they kind of got lucky with that spot in the first half. What do you think about NIL? Oh, it's a disaster, NIL. Yeah, deep pass. We knew this was coming. No way you can throw a flag on that. Yeah, that would be a bailout. Have you ever raided Notre Dame Stadium? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rank every single Power 5 stadium. I'm guessing that'll probably be a good video for me to do just in terms of... Oh, I guess you could have called a flag there. Man, Insambo's got to just stop with the arms, man. That dude is so touchy. He's going to get flagged. All right, here's a 2nd and 10. Not a good... Well... And Notre Dame crosses midfield. We knew this was going to happen. This was the most obvious thing ever. Notre Dame scoring a touchdown here is the most obvious thing. Maybe you can hold them to a field goal. Mercer plays college football. Mercer is... they face SEC teams normally. Mercer does. They're FCS, though. Will RFK Jr. endorse Biden? Dude, that would be hilarious if he did. That would be hilarious. Could you imagine that? They make him endorse Biden? Oh, man. But I guarantee he's not going to do it. But it would be hilarious. It would just be such a weak move. Yeah, that's a nice run by Notre Dame. Notre Dame's going to have a big 3rd down here, I'm sure. I can sense a 3rd down. Well, they got 7 yards on that. Maybe not. I thought they got a little bit less on that. Ohio State needs to at least make Notre Dame convert a big 3rd down on this drive. Bring in C.J. Hicks. Bring C.J. Hicks into the game. You have to know Notre Dame scoring a touchdown here. You just know. They're just torching the clock. This is a good passing down. 2nd and 3, and they run. Yeah. Oh, what a tackle. Wow. How did they call that a 1-yard gain? There's no way he got a yard on that, unless I'm seeing something. Maybe he got a yard. I don't know. I thought he lost yardage. Tyleik Williams makes a big tackle, and they gave him a yard on that. See, they're going to have Notre Dame's in 4-down territory right now. Notre Dame is in 4-down territory. Yep, another run. Yeah, he just well, you got to go for it. 4th and inches, you got to go for it. You got to QB sneak it. QB sneak. This is an easy conversion for Notre Dame if they QB sneak it. Dude, but Notre Dame is just torching the clock. They're just torching the clock. Yeah, he didn't get it. Holy crap. Dude, Lathan Ranson is hitting tonight. Holy crap. When have you seen a 4th and short sneak get stopped? I think Lathan Ranson has been the best defensive player. Dude, that's a crazy stop. They might review that, though, but I don't think he got it. That's a huge stop for Ohio State. We'll see if I would do a deep shot on the first play. You got to do a deep shot on the first play. Any year would be a good year for the playoff. Oh, that was Sonny Styles? I thought it was Ranson. He was the one celebrating. Yeah, Sonny Styles is a beast, though. You're right. The 5-star. And he reclassified. Pittsburgh hit a field goal, man. You can't be kicking field goals. I wonder who scored in this game. God, another field goal, man. How many? Arkansas has had 4 field goals. There's no way they beat LSU. You do not win a college football game kicking 4 field goals. You just don't. Ohio State's defense just, if you're Notre Dame, I mean, that's the right play call. I mean, that is the right play call if you're Notre Dame. You got to be pissed off, though. I mean, if you're Hartman, Hartman really screwed that up by taking it to the outside. You just go right up the middle every time and just literally fall forward for like immediate push. And normally they always get it. Dude, UAB scored. I mean, this is kind of a high-scoring game, 28-14. All right, let's see. I'm guessing the over-under in this game. Penn State sitting -17 right now. The over-under is 27. Jesus. The over-under in this game is 27. Ohio State -3.5. That's basically what they were. FSU, Georgia, Michigan, Oregon. Yeah, there's no way I have FSU at 1. I mean, I know you could say FSU's had good wins, but I don't know, man. No one's going to... Is he 20%? But how long were the field goals that he attempted? Maybe they were hard field goals. Guaranteed Texas makes the college football playoff and chokes in their semifinal. Yeah, it would be good for college football if they made the playoff. That would be huge ratings. Texas versus Ohio State, Texas versus Michigan. Those are the games that they want. Yeah, Sam Hartman, I mean, I guess he had really nowhere to go. They concaved the interior of the line. And once again, they got the red line out, which makes no sense. Trevion Henderson, go to the outside. Oh, Trevion. What great speed by Trevion for the touchdown. Trevion Henderson. And you got to be worried if you're Notre Dame. I wonder if he stepped out there. But that's why they have Trevion as the number 1 running back. Oh, my God. Marvin Harrison Jr. got hurt on it. Oh, my God. He might have torn his ACL. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. tore his ACL. They're going to have to bring in Carnell Tate. Carnell Tate is good. Well, that's the last time that might have just been Ohio State's season right there. Oh. Yeah, I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is done. Marvin Harrison Jr. had just played his last play for Ohio State in a devastating injury, and Ohio State has been knocked out of the playoff race. Unless somehow this is almost as bad as, it's not as bad as Nick Chubb, but it's a bad injury because he rolled back up on him. I think Harrison might have some type of friggin' broken foot or something. I don't know. They literally, how do you injure? That's crazy. But this is good that LSU. This game might actually go over. LSU into the red zone. Let me see if I can get this video. They got to let me show this and stuff. We'll see if we can show it. Dude, this team is just horrible. This Guardians team. What is this? A trans? Oh my goodness. Dude, yeah, he freaking broke his foot. JSN. Maybe he's okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Ramson is actually good. I'll give him credit. I thought he was kind of a just... Reds were up 9-0. Oh my God. How do you blow that lead? Do you think the Thunder should relocate? Well, I think they're staying. They have an arena deal. I mean, I guess we'll see. Dude, Redditor simp for China. Oh my goodness. China's great strategy to lock everyone down for a year and a half and then let everyone go out and get COVID. It's only created deflation. They're smart though, because nobody is rich in China. They're better than us. They only have a population way bigger than us, but somehow we have an economy that's way bigger. I don't know how that works. Oh wait, it's capitalism. Jimbo Fisher would be fired if not for his ridiculous contract. Did he? No, he won. I think Jimbo won today. Wow, dude. Washington State. Word for Notre Dame. Yeah, that are they seriously cheering for his injury? I doubt that. If they are, I mean, they'll probably get canceled for that, honestly. Yeah, dude, I have a video right now in the Shanksville for the Flight 93. It's pending approval. It got flagged by YouTube as demonetized, and I have to get it reviewed by a human. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. is limping right now. It's impossible to say what his injury is. I think it's a really serious injury, and I'm guessing they'll just go straight. That kid almost freaking missed the extra point. I think they're just going to go straight to Carnell Tate being the number one receiver. I'm not even kidding. I think Carnell Tate, even though he's a true freshman, he's got to be the number one receiver. But, dude, for Ohio State, how do you have your season? I mean, I don't know if you can say a receiver's that important, but you have your season end on a 70-yard touchdown or a 60-yard touchdown. That is devastating. And now you have to be, we'll have to see how Ohio State's defense does here. But that was a good play by Henderson. I want to see if I can get an update on this injury. Oh, he's only in the medical tent. Maybe he got. It looks a little worse than a sprain. I don't think Marvin Harrison, Brandon Inniss. Yeah, I think Tate is better at this point. But Inniss is he's a true freshman though. Did this kid just kick it out? No, I thought he kicked it out of bounds. LSU scored. This game might actually go, well, it might go. You need Arkansas to score a touchdown here, and it looks pretty good to go over, but they have to score. No one is watching MLB playoffs. Yeah, MLB playoffs, man. Some of the teams are just brutal, you know, like the Brewers are tough to watch. I do want to see the Marlins get in because I want to see playoff games at Lone Depot Park. I think that'd be funny. Sprained ankle, then yeah, but will he return though? That's the problem with these receivers. Like Marvin Harrison Jr. is guaranteed to be a top 5 pick or top 10, whatever. Could he just skip the entire season? You know, that's the tough thing. I don't think Marvin would do that, but Ohio State, Notre Dame has to start throwing. They have to start throwing. I really like the 9/11 video photos. Yeah, that's a crazy time in the morning. Surprised you didn't include the student who was capturing the skyline. Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you're talking about. There was 3 different videos of the first plane hitting. Oh my goodness, you can't allow that, man. They're still running. I mean, no, you give Notre Dame credit. They keep running. This is tough for Ohio State right now. You got to think about the mental makeup of... Man, Michael Hall just beat his man and then missed. McCord keeps throwing in a... Yeah, I mean, well, he hasn't thrown in a while because they just had a touchdown run, but in the first half, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a clean pocket. That's a clean pocket. And Hartman just... Dude, Hartman is not athletic at all. He just freaking ran into his offensive lineman for no reason. And then threw the ball in the dirt. Oh my God. He needs to step up in the pocket there. This is a big drive for Notre Dame. This is a big drive for them. Huge run by Notre Dame. Well, you're ahead of me. I wouldn't call that. I mean, that's a nice run. I don't know if it's a huge run. Yeah, I mean, Notre Dame, they just keep running it. They just keep running it. Dude, Steel Chambers is slow as hell. That's the problem. And we got another injury. Texas destroying Baylor. Texas State, 21 straight points in the third quarter. Man, Florida is they just cannot get a touchdown. Another injury in this Ohio State game. Wake Forest, I think Georgia Tech's already going to cover that spread, though. Arkansas, you got to do more watch-alongs. I mean, which game should I do? Which watch-along should I do? I don't know if there's any big... I mean, this is a top 10 matchup. Another run. You got to give Notre Dame credit. They're just running. That's all they do. They're just... Because they don't have receivers. Notre Dame needs to really try and find a number one receiver. I mean, I guess you could settle for a field goal here and cut it to a one-score game. If it ends up happening. I mean, I would think they would run it again on 2nd and 6. Oh my goodness, Marvin Harrison Jr. looks like he's coming back into the game. I think that's Notre Dame screwed after seeing that. Oh, a pitch. Great. Oh my God. It looked like Cody Simon was going to get a massive tackle for loss. Washington, Oregon. Yeah, that's going to be a big game. Top 10 matchups. Yeah, top 10 matchups. Man, Marvin Harrison has one catch on the day. What the hell? Ryan Day has really got to do a better job. Yeah, all the Big Ten games. Who faces... Ohio State doesn't play either of those teams, though, until way later. Dude, you got to stop. You're really going to spoil it for me like this. I'm going to have to stop looking at that. But yes, they did pick up the first down on 3rd and 5. So Notre Dame is moving the ball. But, I mean, honestly, if Marvin Harrison Jr. comes back, I don't really see... The zone defense is so brutal, man. It does feel like Steel Chambers is not playing well. I mean, Sam Hartman only has 17 attempts. They've got like 25 runs. Yeah, dude, you're actually pretty far ahead of me. What internet do you have, honestly? Dude, JTT just literally hits people forward. The dude has no technique to wrap up. He's hitting you 5 yards forward. You got to wrap him up, Tuamailoau. SEC sucks. This year, the SEC is not very good, yes. But even a team like Florida is struggling. Look at Florida. They can bear... I mean... They're just kicking a bunch of field goals. Dude, the Air Force game. Imagine Air Force goes undefeated. That's a tough game for Air Force, though. Boise State, man. That's a tough game. All right, 2nd and 4. Traffic, yeah, this Notre Dame offense, they're just relying too much on the run, and they're going to create these 3rd downs. Well, you guys are also ahead of me because there's lag in terms of this broadcast going out. So it's not just my DirecTV being slow. It's also, there's like an 8-second thing where, I mean, I'm talking live, but it's an 8-second delay. Or something like that. Maybe it's a 10 seconds delay. All right, 3rd and 3 for Sam Hartman. Man, this team just milks the clock, and they Barely get another first. Dude, I swear, this Notre Dame team, it's a freaking cesspool. Look at these. Well, this one may be a little bit better for them. 9 plays, 54 yards. Dude, I'm telling you, Notre Dame needs to throw to their tight ends. Notre Dame should throw right here on first down. They would be able to leak a tight end. You're 3 to 4 plays ahead? How is that even possible? Why don't you just tell me the final score? Just tell me the final score then, brother. Dude, there's only 5 minutes left in the third quarter, and it's 9:30 at night. Oh my God, they're doing a review. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, this Penn State game is basically over. Well, the accelerated clocks are killing this game. This Ohio State Notre Dame game has gotten just... I mean, this game's going to end like 10:15 maybe, depending. Even if it ends at 10:30, less than 3 hours for a primetime game is crazy. Oh my God, dude. Arkansas is nowhere even close. Yeah, I mean, he got the first down. Why would this review take a year? It's clear he got the first down. Why is it even being reviewed? Penn State is just going to rout Iowa. Texas, Baylor. But I don't understand. How are you even going to determine if he has the first down there or not? You're not going to. You're wasting your time reviewing something that's unreviewable. All right, this is a big red zone trip. It looks like Marvin Harrison is okay, so... Yeah, they're going to have to throw the ball, Notre Dame is, I think, to get this in the end zone. I mean, worst case scenario, you bring it to a one-score game, but you really do want a touchdown if you're Notre Dame. Second and 8, wide open, down to the 1. Are they just not? Are they playing zone? I mean, how can you play... No, I don't think he is playing zone. Just a quick, easy pass. Oh, my God, dude. North Carolina. Feels like top 10 games are always... Yeah, I mean, this one... They're just reviewing everything, unfortunately. But you knew this was going to happen. I mean, Ohio State's defense... They're doing a direct snap here on 1st and goal. I mean, yeah, that's a touchdown. They had 1st and goal from the inch line. I mean, you would have loved to have seen the Ohio State defense, after Ohio State finally scored, do something. But, I mean, they've been pitching a shutout. You had to expect their defense was going to give up some points. JT Sanders. Yeah, that kid was a 5-star. The tight end for Texas. Oh, there it is right now. 49-yard catch. How's Quinn Ewers doing? I'm guessing he's having a big game. Yeah, this Ohio State game is really going to slow down. I mean, McCord hasn't done jack shit the entire game. Dude, I can't believe it. How is this game this? That just makes no sense, that Southern Miss game. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, this is a good game. No one cares about it. Mississippi State, South Carolina. That's a penalty on that kid for taking his helmet off. You can't take your helmet off like that, son. Oh, yes. Arkansas. Arkansas ties it. Well, that'll secure the over almost. And Arkansas is going to cover as well. Easily cover the 17. It should go over. All right, let's see this. Ohio State still minus 3.5. The over-under's gone up slightly. Penn State minus 20.5 against Iowa. Iowa just has no offense. I don't know. His helmet came off during the play. Dude, he should be flagged. He should be ejected for something like that. That's not right. Come on with Wake Forest, dude. The last thing, Wake Forest, if they send this game to overtime, that's a joke. Oregon State with a crazy comeback attempt, maybe. I don't think so. What's going on with LSU? They're just not that good, man. They're honestly just not very good. I don't know why Iowa's on primetime. I should do a video on military planes. I mean, Air Force, if they actually go 12-0, they would have to make the playoff. I mean, no, they wouldn't make the playoff. Unfortunately, they would not make it. Oregon State disappointing. Yeah, their defense looks horrible, apparently. Virginia lost the game because they... Yeah, I mean, that's what that is, man. You can't be taking your helmet off like that. That Notre Dame, that's got to be a massive penalty. Yeah, the SEC's having a really down year. I mean, we'll see with Georgia, though. Man, what a weird kickoff that was. Wow, that's a nice return to the 35. Yeah, I guess they did that game because of the whiteout, but still, dude, Iowa is just so boring to watch. Thoughts on Cal Washington? I mean, yeah, I would expect Cal to lose. It's tough. I mean, Washington's just been... They've been ridiculous this year. It's hard, man. Maybe Cal can cover. I think it's like a 21-point spread. And they've got Marvin Harrison back out. Wow. Man, dude, I'll tell you, McCord is just... How do you throw it behind him? It's just a bad throw. I guess they're trying to get Marvin Harrison a catch, but that was a terrible throw, man. Holy crap. Did you see the throw on that? My goodness. Akron is beating Indiana. Watching an Iowa game is like watching paint dry. Oh, yeah. Man, I would not have ran it on 2nd and 4. This Ohio State Notre Dame game, they have to somehow keep possession. Ohio State's defense is, they're winded as hell. Oh. No, there's no way McCord does. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why did they stop playing? Dude, who is that? Cade Stover? Cade Stover with a touchdown. Dude, did they blow the whistle? Someone tell me. I'm watching this without volume. Obviously, it's very confusing for me. Dude, Cade Stover had a touchdown. Oh, he was... He might not have been down. I don't know. It was close. I guess he was down. I guess he was... Dude, McCord is freaking so bad, man. He just threw up a Hail Mary to no one. Abuka's having a good game. You called the Dante Moore... Yeah, dude, Dante Moore got destroyed today. It's unfortunate, because their defense did well. What happened to Utah State? I think they're getting crushed. Wow, 38-14. Yeah, let's see. They're at the 40. Almost a false start. You got to just chuck it up. That was a pretty good throw, actually. It's just good coverage, honestly. That was a good throw by McCord. We were robbed of a Penn State, Michigan. Dude, I know. Have I not said Big Noon is the most horrible thing ever? And of course, like, the entire dialogue is hijacked by Fox because, you know, they have the biggest outlet to talk. So, of course, they're going to manipulate people and act like Big Noon is this good thing. I've been saying Big Noon is the worst thing forever. I don't know why anyone else doesn't see through it. It's horrible. It is terrible for the Big Ten. And it ruins the game times. I mean, it was a statement game for Oregon, I guess, but they have so many big games, dude. Man, that's just not a good play call, man. On 2nd and 10, you cannot run it right there, man. With Ohio State, if you're going to run it, it has to be 1st and 10 or 2nd and short, or 3rd and short, I guess. I mean, they didn't even block him. He collapsed down. Big Noon seems like a great value version of College Game Day. Oh, yeah, it is. 100%. Big Noon just follows around Colorado. That's all they do. All right, this is a 3rd and 9 for Ohio State at the 39. They're going to have to punt if they don't get this. Yeah, you're going to have to punt if you don't. They only rush... Well... Man, I'll tell you what. Abuka is probably having the best game right now. He is catching everything. I don't think they're going to run a... Oh, my goodness, a flag. There's no way a hold happened that quickly. First down. What happened to the hold? What happened with the flag? Did they call a flag on frickin' one of the crap offensive linemen 3-star? I guess not if this updated to this. They've been picking up flag. I don't think that's a flag, man. Oh, for a late hit on Josh Fryer. Wow. He just ruined the entire drive. That kid just ruined the entire drive with that. Yeah, they do have zero pass rush, but they're going to get off the field. That frickin' Josh Fryer with a late hit, 3rd and 24. Dude, they got to stop with the red thing, man. The red line is just so bad. Just chuck it up deep here. Dude, this game is not going to end well. Don't run. Well, yeah, you can't run it there. There's no way you're going to come close to it. Dude, honestly, I don't know. Last year's was really bad, too. I don't know, dude. Josh Fryer, they got to bench that kid. Well, I guess they can't bench him because they don't have anyone else. They don't have any other offensive linemen. That kid just ruined the entire drive. They're going to have to try and put him at the 1. Oh, that's brutal. Because Notre Dame is starting to move the ball now. But I just don't know how this Ohio State team can win. Well, I mean, it seems like every team in college has deficiencies at this point. And there's Georgia Tech with a nice win. Georgia Tech with a nice win. LSU looking to score. This game has been resurrected. How'd you get them at 2.5? Did you pay for a point? I didn't know Ohio State got down to 2.5. Big Noon goes to games. They think, yeah. You're right on that. Big Noon is just such a money grab. It's horrible. But I'll tell you what, Texas State came back and they crushed Nevada. They did crush Nevada. I mean, I guess if you're Ohio State, you have to try and pin them inside the 1 or something here. Maybe you get a safety and you go up 12-7. Yeah, this is like the exact same game. You're right. It is. Maybe Notre Dame, because they're at home, they win this. But it's low scoring. Both the offenses are just anemic. Well, they're kind of moving the ball, but then they just stall. You can't stop farting. I don't know. You got to talk to it. Go take some pills or something. I don't know. Go stop. Lay off the Taco Bell. I guess Missouri's going to cover that spread, whatever it was, 7 points. Yeah, the guy on ESPN said to take Memphis plus the 7. What a dumbass. Mississippi State going in. I mean, James Madison has 38 points in the first half. Utah State might get to 21. Yeah, it is. It's the same rules on a safety. I know. Indiana's losing, dude. This is not a good sign for Ohio State. They barely beat Indiana, and now Indiana's losing to Akron. That is not a good sign. They have to hang on to this game. This will be a big punt. 4th and 11. It's got to be a punt. The frickin' offensive lineman. That is a brutal penalty. But you have to punt now for sure. Dude, Kansas State's not making a bowl, let alone the playoffs. Oh, his name is not Nova Eagle. It's Noah. I was gonna say if his name was Nova. Come on, this kid needs to execute a good punt here. You have to at least get it inside the 15 or do a fake on 4th and 11. Fake it. Just fake it. Dude, this kid. Oh my God, dude. He got it at the 4. What an amazing punt. Yeah, he's been the punter for a while for Ohio State. What an amazing punt. What if this is an agonizing Notre Dame 10-minute drive? Oh, God. Dude, Notre Dame, they're going to lose games. There's no way Notre Dame. They just have no receivers. They have no deep threat. They might squeak out a victory against Ohio State. Everyone's going to say this is going to be we'll see, but they just have no big play opportunities. I mean, no Democrat has any chance of winning the state of Ohio, though. You have to understand that. Ohio's gone officially red since, 2016. Yeah, that's a good... Well, maybe not. That's a nice hit by Josh Proctor. If OSU loses this game... Yeah, I mean, really, if either team loses, it's brutal. If either team... But Ohio State does have higher expectations, so I guess it would be worse. But the problem with Notre Dame is they play at Duke next week. So I think they might actually beat Duke, but I don't know, man. They need to generate explosive plays. Oh, that wasn't... Wow. See, that's an issue for Ohio State. That's a big issue. They were trying to set up a screen, and there was no pass rush. The screen was blocked, but there was no pass rush. And now Notre Dame is off and running. You got to get a pass rush, man. You have got to get someone to do something. Ohio State is the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, or the Cowboys. The refs just keep coming in. Yeah, Duke might beat Notre Dame next year, honestly. Or next week, excuse me. I don't know why I keep saying that. Ohio State needs to do something with their pass rush, man. This Iowa team is just horrible, man. 24-0. I mean, I guess their defense... Oh, yeah. Boy, he missed a big hole. That running back for Notre Dame, he just missed a big hole. What is going on with OSUD? Well, this is what they typically do. They do fall. But, I mean, they've only given up 7 points. You know, it's the problem is they can't get off the field. Oh, that's a nice pass. Oh, that's great coverage. Josh Proctor with good... No, that wasn't Josh Proctor. Who the hell is that? Oh, the Auburn transfer. Dude, I understand. I understand it's team colors. Man, he might have been called for pass interference there. I understand it is team colors, but it's still dumb. You can't have a red line like that. It immediately makes me think it's 4th down, you know? Yeah, I know. Texas is destroying them. Texas, maybe they still can't get a pass rush. What a throw. That's a great throw. 3rd and 10. That's a huge throw. But also it comes down to Ohio State. There's just no pass rush. There's no pass rush. They're playing zone. They're playing zone on 3rd and 10. And that looks like a hold, bro. Holy shit. Michael Hall just got held. Listen, there's holding on every play. We get that. That was obvious. Let's be honest. That was obvious. Just imagine if Ewers... Yeah, but there's no way Ewers would have waited this long to start. He would have to wait an extra full year. I don't even think it shows Notre Dame their line of scrimmage. It doesn't even light up. They don't even light it up for Notre Dame. At least... Yeah, Notre Dame's starting to play bully ball. Yeah, he threw it right over the linebackers. That was a good throw. Wait, how is it 3rd down? Oh, that was wrong. It's 2nd down. Yeah, Oklahoma, Texas, man. Oklahoma's going to be underdogs for sure in that game. That'll be a big game when that happens. Ewers is Heisman level. I mean, what are his stats right now? I'll have to look at that. Man, they run blitzed and it still didn't work. Oh, that was Ranson that missed that tackle. But I will take a look at Ewers' stats. I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know. I mean, it is good on yards per attempt. I can see what you're saying. Only one touchdown, but 259 on 21 attempts is really good. It's like Navy. I can't even see it, dude. You can barely make it out. It's very faint if it's there. Let me see if I can see it here. It's not even there, dude. I can't see it. Oh, they already got the first down? I didn't even... that's pass interference. You knew that kid was going to get called for pass interference at some point. He freaking gropes people. They got to teach him some technique. You're going to get called for it eventually. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Dude, I think Ohio State might lose this game if they go down 14-10. Kind of like how the Patriots got the best defense but worst offense. Oh, that's Iowa. That is Iowa football. But I mean, do the Patriots have the best? Oh, they only called holding on that? That's actually a break. It's 10 yards, not 15. Yeah, I am a Browns fan. Yeah, I use OBS. I mean, that's like the only... I mean, what else would you use, you know? Well, this is big for Ohio State. The defense is falling apart here. The defense is falling apart at the seams. They can't generate pressure. There's no pass rush. That's the problem for Ohio State. Oh, my God. We got to sit through a timeout. Not from Ohio State. Oh, Notre Dame called it. Notre Dame, that's a big timeout to burn there. You don't want to be burning your timeouts right now. Georgia, I don't think they're going to cover. They allowed too many points. Yeah. Even if, they'd have to score 2 more touchdowns. Boy, what a crap game this is. Arizona-Stanford. StreamYard, yeah. I think like 80% of the people use OBS, honestly. I mean, there's probably other ones, you know. Oh, Memphis scored a touchdown. Yeah, Penn State's going to cover for sure. Penn State's covering. Thoughts on Florida? I mean, Florida's decent, man. Dude, Notre Dame is just running right now. Dude, I know. Ohio State's pass rush. But that was the problem coming into this game. And that's why I was watching this. And they just can't get a sack to save their lives. But they had their chance on that 3rd and 10 when Hartman made that good throw. Now, if I'm Notre Dame, I just keep running it. I mean, they're just bullying them. You're a Falcons fan? Dude, the Falcons are 2-0. And they have a winnable game against the Lions tomorrow. Maybe they'll win. All right, 2nd and 4. You got to run it. They're run blitzing them, and they still can't do anything. This is bad for Ohio State. That's the 2nd run blitz that they just ran straight past. They're saying the ball came out. Imagine. It came out after he was down. Vanderbilt Stadium. Yeah, dude, their fans are coping with that. Their fans are totally coping with that stadium. Dude, how many freaking plays has Notre Dame run? 30 plays. I can't... This is just a total absorption. Ohio State is in a real problem. Even if they don't score here, they're just going to run the clock more. They're just going to continue to run the clock. And then they're going to score at the 1 on 3rd or 4th and goal. They're going to score. Just run the clock. Dude, this is brutal. If you don't get a pass rush, you will lose. But also, I mean, Kyle McCord is kind of just... Honestly, it goes back to that penalty to the offensive lineman. That's what killed it. Cowboys will crush Arizona. I think so, yeah. Do you see the line now? I'll check after. I mean, I'm sure Notre Dame is probably the favorite. Oh, they're throwing here. No one's open. Oh, touchdown. Touchdown in the back of the end zone. Yeah, Notre Dame's the favorite now. Akron money line. Oh my god, dude. Akron is winning. Dude, honestly, I mean, I don't know who you blame it. 96-yard drive. There's no way Sam Hartman wins the Heisman. Oh, he just pushed him down. I mean, I guess it's a physical play. Did you see Miami of Ohio? Dude, wait, what happened with their game? They were facing Delaware State, correct? I mean, what happened with their game? We'll take a look. Old Dominion. Oh, they won 62-20. Am I supposed to react to it? I mean, Delaware State is 0-4. What are your thoughts on MLB Cleveland name change? I thought they should have changed it to maybe the Cleveland Naps or something. I think Naps is a pretty good game. Pretty good name. Dude, let's see the offense in this game. I heard the weather was impacting this. Oh, not really. I thought the yardage would have been lower. Dude, look at their logo. Doesn't that look like a shitty altcoin logo? It looks like a shitty altcoin logo for crypto. Oh, you're gay. Yay. Are you gay or trans? Which one? Or both? Dude, if Ohio State loses this game, I'm just going to call it. I think they fire Ryan Day immediately. They're going to have to fire him. TAMC. Yeah, that's what it looks like, man. It does look like a shitty crypto. They're going to have to change it. Dude, if Ryan Day loses this game, people have got to be at least having a meltdown about this. But the thing is, X won't even update for me. Let's see if they're having a meltdown. Marvin Harris. It's so delayed. Yeah, JTT, I have to say, is a bit overrated. I have to be honest. I don't think JTT has had a sack in a year. Yeah, it looks like it, man. Yeah, Heisman, probably Penix or Williams. I think it's probably Penix right now, honestly. But they haven't faced anyone, so how can you really say that? Dude, they're already calling for Ryan Day to be fired. Yeah, dude, Ryan Day needs to go, honestly. It's time to go. This is dumb. How many times are we going to go through this? If Ohio State doesn't... Yeah, I agree. It gets really scary for Ohio State. If they punt the ball back with like 6 minutes left, they're screwed. They're not stopping Notre Dame. Notre Dame has done exactly what they wanted to do. The game has been completely condensed. And, I mean, dude, that was a 91-yard touchdown drive. You can't... You just can't allow stuff like that. But honestly, it was the offensive lineman's fault for Ohio State. I hate saying that, but they would have had a first down at like the 20. Instead, it ended up being 3rd and 24 because of the unnecessary roughness. What are your thoughts on the state of Virginia Tech football? Yeah, dude, it's really bad. They're like Michigan State. There's not, because didn't they have a weird road game they just lost? They like faced someone at noon or something and lost. I don't know who they play. Oh, Marshall. Just a strange, very strange. Oh, Indiana scored. Dude, Penn State again. I mean, Penn State. I think you have to at least, if you're Ryan Day, you have to, if you can't score here, what if Mackenzie Milton didn't get injured? Yeah, maybe Mackenzie Milton might have had a chance at the NFL, honestly, but that injury ruined him. Yeah, Indians and Redskins have to change. That's because it's so inconsistent. It's so ridiculous. The cancel brigade, it's just dumb. I mean, they're all the same. Why do some of them get to stay and some don't? Oh, a little pass to... Now, Julian Fleming with a 1-yard gain. Whoop-de-doo. The cat is out of the bag on Ryan Day. What is the Pitt NC score? I think Pittsburgh's winning the last time I checked. I saw Pittsburgh was up, thankfully. Because I hate Drake May, dude. I'm just so sick and tired of that white little... It's just annoying to see Drake May. All right, 2nd and 9. Dude, Ryan Day cannot choke this. They only blitz... They blitz 4. Oh, my God, McCord. And they get a 2-yard gain. Jesus, man. And I think Cade Stover got injured. Oh, he got up, actually. Caleb Williams will go number 1 overall. And I'm guessing Penix will go in the first round. Do you think that Oklahoma State has a chance of winning against Texas? Yeah, I mean, I think they have a chance. Drake May is... I think Drake May is a little bit better than Will Levis, let's be honest there. All right, this might be the game. 3rd and 5. They need to complete this. Dude, the problem with McCord is he just immediately looks to run if the first option isn't... Oh, they didn't cover him. They didn't cover Xavier Johnson. Dude, if he had better speed... What a mess by Notre Dame. What a mess. On a 3rd and 5. Yeah, they went with a blitz. They didn't cover him. And that was a good pickup by McCord. But I don't know what you're doing. Oh, my goodness. You see the Bears' new stadium design? Did the Bears just release one? I mean, I've seen pretty much everything. Every stadium design. Unless they just released it literally today. I've seen all of it. All of their different designs. They need a touchdown. This is the That was actually good that got blown dead. The problem with being down 4 points, you need a touchdown. You're not in a good position. This is not a good position to be in. I actually went to middle school with the last person. Oh, dude, that was a horrible shooting that they didn't even talk about. Yeah, the Virginia Tech shooting, that was a terrible shooting. This game is AFC North football. Oh my God, Josh Simmons, 19 penalties, the most in FBS since last year. Utah logo. Yeah, aren't they changing the Utah logo too? It's so pathetic. Oh my God, what is that throw? Oh, that's a flag. And what a bad flag too. I mean, that's that matchup. Trevion Henderson on a linebacker. He's just going to beat him. McCord with a terrible looping throw that was short. But it was a clear pass interference. I mean, he got to look back. That's going to be a first down at the 20. Well, this is it for Ohio State. They've got... There's only 5:30. There's not 8:22 left. There's 5:39. This is it for Ohio State. They got to score a touchdown here. Bears. Yeah, the Bears are terrible this year. See, I would not run this ball right here, but it looks like they're going to run it on 1st and 10. Look at how condensed they are. Oh, they're throwing it. They're doing a throwback. Just throw it on the ground. Just throw it on the ground. Holy crap, is that kid... They literally had a throwback play. It wasn't there. Just throw it to the ground. It's not going to end well. They were trying to do some throwback with Trevion Henderson here. I guarantee you that's what it was. Dude, I don't even know why Utah changing their logo, the feather. It's so dumb. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? I would have to look on my subscriptions and see. See, I just hate this. Well, oh, Trevion Henderson slipped. No, he got the first down. There's no way you're going to give him that spot. They're going to have to review that. They're going to have to review that 100%. I think he got the first down even. Maybe not. I don't know. But they need that first down because Ohio State cannot operate on 3rd and short. Dude, I love the name Engineers. But wouldn't you review that 3rd and 1? I feel like he got it. Dude, they cannot operate and do this. Oh my God. Dude, Trevion Henderson cannot operate in a 3rd down, in a short yardage role at all. There's no way. Just bring in Chip Trainum. Bring into your big-bodied back. Why would you... Ohio State's offense on 3rd and short is just so bad. I mean, I also think they gave him a bad spot on that one. Bryce Young is horrible. I mean, it's... Dude, if Ohio State doesn't get this, 4th and inches, and they're going to call a timeout. Yeah, but you're investing a lot here if you call a timeout. You're investing so much in your... Oh, my God. Dude, Ohio State, that's bad clock management. That is horrible. I mean, you have to get the play right. You have to get the play right. But, dude, why would you run Trevion Henderson when you have 3rd and short backs? They just cannot... They suck at 3rd and short. They suck at it. And 4th and short. But this is like a centimeter. Washington got one of the best uniforms. I mean, I feel like everyone says, oh, this team has the best uniform. This team has the best uniform. It's with everyone people say that. Yeah, I mean, Washington State looks like they're going to... It looks like they're pretty much... Wow, 31-31? Yeah, I knew this game was going to be high scoring. I mean, early it was low scoring, but it kicked up. And they're about to score again. They should have got to... I doubt they would have gotten a delay of game. I'm sure Day was looking right at it. I mean, you can't get a delay of game here. You called the Notre Dame upset. I mean, it's not... Honestly, dude, like 3-point underdogs at home, that's not even a... It's not even really an upset, honestly. It's too small of a spread. Let's see if they... Oh my God, there's 5 seconds left. They're going to have to call another timeout. Oh my goodness. Why? Dude, Ryan Day. Dude, Ryan Day with a horrible call on a sweep to the short side of the field. Dude, I just can't do it. Well, yeah, dude, it becomes even a bigger centimeter when you run a freaking sweep. Why would you run a sweep? Just run a QB sneak at that point. Just run a sneak. They cannot get a 3rd and short, a 4th and short. They could be facing freaking Idaho and they wouldn't get it. I think Ryan Day's gone. I'm kidding. Ryan Day is not going to get fired, guys. Let's be honest. But seriously, what are these... You know, I know people be like, well, you say that every time, you know. Let's see if we have it on trending. I just can't understand these play calls. Dude, X is just such a shitty fucking app. They don't give me any updates. Yeah, dude, I don't know what that play call is. I have no clue what you're doing. But it's like, just do a QB sneak. It's 4th and a millimeter. That's why I wanted them to review the Trevion Henderson run when they ruled him short on 3rd and 1. Because I knew this team, they're horrible at getting conversions. They're horrible at it. I knew it was going to be an issue. I knew it was... Kevin Wilson. I mean, Kevin Wilson, you know... It wasn't like they were winning with him either, honestly. Let's be real. But I think I think there's a big problem here. Jim Knowles' defense has completely sucked I hate this coaching. The coaching staff for Ohio State is so bad. Really. Like, look at Jim Knowles' defense. 13 plays, 75 yards, 11 plays, 96 yards. But oh, they only allowed 14 points. Yeah, they're allowing like freaking 30 minutes off the clock. Well, I mean, Texas State was facing Nevada. I think LSU is winning in that game, actually. Or they're in the red zone. They're taking it down. I think Ohio State's going to have to do something with Ryan Day. This is just the same thing every year. I think if it snowballs on Ohio State, if they lose 3 or 4 games, yeah, they got to just QB sneak it. Yeah. But, dude, you also have to think about it. The game, Ohio State they were at the 1 yard line. Imagine they score a touchdown there. You can't really do that, you know? I just think the game is played out the way it's played. And they're throwing. I like this. I like that they're throwing on first down. Maybe a hold. I mean, they just can't get any pressure. Yeah, they're going to stay in bounds. And the clock's going to run. Ohio State just has 0 pass rush. 0. What are Cameron Ward? I can never say his last name. Ward. What are his stats? Louisville. Yeah, they're doing a jet sweep on freaking 4th and 1. I don't think Ohio State's defense should not get a pass for this either because their defense has been horrible in the second half. It's really both of the units are horrible. Dude, I think Louisville, their game was like really high scoring, I want to say. And now they're going to run it. And let them get the first down. Yep, you got to let them get the first down on those. It's actually important there. Because if it's 2nd and 1, that's the worst scenario. But I don't see any way Ohio State. There's no way they come back from this. At least they can play C.J. Hicks now. At least play C.J. Hicks at this point. It is 10:23. Dude, this defense is horrible. They can't stop. I mean, you can't even give the offense a chance here. Oh, my God. Finally, JTT. JTT with his first sack since October of last year. Yeah, you got to call. You might as well just call a timeout now. I agree with that. You got to call a timeout. JTT with his first sack since fucking 2013. Holy shit. And he celebrates like he won the Super Bowl. Yeah, this team's well coached. No, there's no way you go for the 3 there, bro. You'd be down by 1. You'd be in the same spot, basically. Yeah, it's Ryan Day offense. It's Ryan Day. They can't complete third and short, 4th and short. Well, you don't have to run it up the middle. You just do a QB sneak. But that wasn't even 1 yard. It was not a yard. It was like it was literal 2 or 3 inches, I would say. That's what it was. Yeah, Louisville, it's a high scoring game. Penn State is going to move up probably to number 6, maybe higher. Maybe they'll get passed by Washington, though. We don't know if they're going to join a conference or not, honestly, dude. We really don't. Let's actually look at this, see what this is. They're minus 485 on the money line. Yeah, that's probably about right, I would say. Because they're going to have to burn both of their timeouts. Yeah, dude, that celebration, that's such bullshit. Especially for that dude who's been doing nothing the entire year. I mean, bro, where's that sack the last drive when you were up 10-7? And now you want to fucking celebrate? The team's about to lose. Oh, yeah, they were up 10-0. You're right. Yeah, Ohio State is a clown show. But, dude, it's like Jim Knowles and his performance against Michigan, you should be fired immediately for that. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. You should be fired for that performance against me. But it's the same thing. And now here comes the plausible deniability. Oh, we only gave up 14 points. You're giving up 10-minute drives. You're giving up 90-yard drives. But, I mean, also, it's like McCord is just not very good. That's another issue. I mean, you score 10 points. James Madison. Dude, I mean, Utah State, dude, they're literally showing this kid's 1 sack in his last 5 years. They're showing this like it's a fucking Super Bowl winning play. I'm sorry, but I mean, goodness. Is Notre Dame underrated? I think Notre Dame might lose next week to Duke, honestly, man. Notre Dame, the problem is the lack of explosive plays. They're throwing, yeah, it's a screen for sure. Oh my God, dude. And now he's celebrating again for dropping an interception. JTT almost had an interception. He would have shut me up there. Holy crap. There's no way if you're Notre Dame. Yeah, that would have been a tough interception. That would have been a tough intercept. Yeah, there was no way. That Hartman barely threw it away. But if you're Notre Dame, why wouldn't you just run it? Ohio State only had 1 timeout left. You got to run it. Well, no, I think Notre Dame's going to throw it. They're going to try and get this 3rd and 15. Oh, Ohio State. Yeah, Ohio, call a timeout. Call a timeout. There's no way McCord comes back in this. Dude, you call the timeout. Call the timeout. Oh my God, dude. You can't, you're allowing them to run 40 seconds off the clock? Or does Ohio State have 0 timeouts left? Ohio State's got to have 0 timeouts left, right? I think it's glitched. It's a miss thing. Ohio State must have 0 timeouts left. Just if you're Mark Freeman, just call a timeout with 1 second. Oh my God. Listen, guys, did Ohio State have a timeout or not? There's no way he just let 40 seconds run off the clock. There's 1.5 minutes left. Dude, Ryan Day is a fucking retard if he actually did that. Excuse me. Excuse me, that was disrespectful. I mean, you cannot allow that to happen. If they actually... What was that kick? Oh, that's actually an okay kick, I guess. Just go down, honestly. Just go down. Dude, I think Ryan Day might be the worst coach I've ever seen. You would have... Dude, Ohio State right now has 126 left. They would have had 210, 205. What is he doing? It's a penalty on Notre Dame. Oh, yeah, the false start. Well, they don't really care about that. Dude, I've never seen game management like that. So Ryan Day's argument on saving that timeout is he wants to have a timeout for McCord. You have to understand, you're playing on Notre Dame's rules. So Notre Dame is going to take the clock down to 0. So it doesn't matter. You have to call the timeout immediately so you save 40 seconds. When you get the ball, you can just go fast, go fast, go fast. Oh, my goodness. That's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. Penn State is dominating. But I know what Ryan Day is thinking, and I've already disproven what Ryan Day is going to say at his press conference. We wanted to save a timeout. It doesn't matter. You would rather have the ball back with 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 0 timeouts than 1 timeout in 126. 100%. And 126, you can still score a touchdown. So maybe they will, but they do have pretty good field position. But that's just the poor clock management. You need to take the ball back. Plus the clock stops on first downs as well. Yeah, well, I can see they still have it. That's a problem. They should have used it. LSU ends up winning on a walk-off field goal. And well, maybe Georgia, well, I mean, what was Georgia, minus 42.5 or minus 42? I think it has to be a deep pass here. Dude, honestly, I don't know about Urban Meyer. Dude, Urban Meyer was a walking corpse. Let's be honest. Let's just call it what it is. You know, people can reminisce on Urban Meyer. That dude was a corpse the last year. He could barely keep it together on the sideline. Let's just call it what it is. And then he goes to Jacksonville and has like 5 different scandals and they win 1 game. I mean, I don't think Urban Meyer is any better at this point, honestly. But, I mean, I know people hate Day and stuff, especially if they lose this game. Well, the problem with Day is he's 1-2 against Michigan. You have to throw to Marvin Harrison Jr. You've got to throw to Marvin. You do have 1 minute 26. If they get a sack, the game's over. A sack ends the game, I think. Yeah, it would. You can't take a sack. You're going to jinx it. They're rushing. Oh, my God. Yeah, you got... Was that pass backwards? What a shit throw that was. Oh, they rolled it backwards. What a shitty play call. A screen pass? Oh, it got tipped. Tuck coming. Tuck coming. Dude, should I say Ohio State should get Mel Tucker in a video? Tuck coming. All right, 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Their own 35. Oh, my God. I don't know what Trevion Henderson is looking at. You got to be ready to catch the ball. Throw the ball down the field, though. Throw the ball to Marvin Harrison. How do you have 2 straight targets to Trevion Henderson? I mean, he was wide open. That was a horrible throw. Jesus, man. Yeah, McCord is the worst QB I've seen at Ohio State since I can remember. He's a clutch. Klutz. Dutz. No, God. Deion Sanders in Columbus. God, no. Throw it. Just chuck it. Oh, it's caught by Abuka. Abuka keeps the game alive. And the clock stops because it's within 2 minutes. But why do we need to see a replay? They're going to the line already. Just get to the game. You got to go. I mean, they wasted so much time letting Notre Dame... Oh, chuck it. Just chuck it. That was just a throw to no one. I guess it stops the clock. It's positive. It stops the clock. Dude, Ohio State's tackles. I mean, they're letting straight pressure. How does Notre Dame already have 4 wins? Look at their schedule, dude. I mean, what do you expect? This is college football. I mean, freaking Kentucky is like 4-0. Just chuck it. Get out of bounds. Dude, that's actually a big play that he out of bounds. That's a big play that Cade Stover got out. But Ryan Day, how do you not call a timeout when Notre Dame runs it on that 3rd down? Well, I don't think they're going to have a 20 burger. They're not going to have a 20 burger. I would just chuck it to the end zone. No, they're going to double cover Harrison. There's no way. Look at the pass rush. Yeah, that's 4th down. The pass rush. You're running 2 deep routes. Devin Brown. Bring in Devin Brown on the last play of the game. Bring in Devin Brown. Devin Brown comes in. Yeah, there's no way. There's only 14 seconds left. You can't burn your last time out here. There's no way. Oh my God, dude. 4th and... Dude, no. Notre Dame? Man, Notre Dame might have bailed out Ohio State there. I don't know why you would call a timeout. Ohio State had 1 on the play clock. They were rushing. Imagine that. Yeah, dude, I think the problem is I don't think Notre Dame is very good. And that's a big problem for Ohio State because that means Ohio State's not very good. Oh, you mean how? Because they played week 0. That's how. So Notre Dame's played an extra game. They're not even gonna get. They're not even gonna get an 11 burger. 11 burger question mark. 11 burger. Yeah, I don't think Notre Dame is good either, man. I think Notre Dame's probably gonna lose to Duke next week. This is the issue. I can't look at the chat. I don't want to get it spoiled. 4th and 7. The bottom line is at least get off a pass. Just get off a pass. Just get off a pass somewhere. Look, they're going to blitz them. Oh, you got to blitz them. Oh, they rush 4. Oh, Fleming barely gets the first down. Wow, Fleming barely got it. You got to get up. Get up. Get up. Dude, why do we need to see replays after every one of these catches? The game is going on. We don't need 40 replays. They only rush 4. Oh my God, what a bad throw. Dude, McCord, I don't think. He just doesn't see a linebacker. That should have been a pick 6. Maybe it was a little tall. Yeah, he just, oh my God. He just went right through his hands. Dude, how do you let that happen? That's a pick 6. It would have been 21-10 Notre Dame just like last year, except Ohio State won. Just throw it to the end zone. I don't think they have I don't think Ohio State's offensive line can hold up long enough, even with a four-man rush. Oh, Marvin Harrison with a catch. Keep the timeout. Save the timeout. Save the timeout. Marvin Harrison's been having some issues with the drops. Throw it to just chuck it to the end zone. Just chuck it. Pass interference? Pass interference? What was that? Oh, I guess no. All right, you'll still take that 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. This is execution here. Execute. No safety. Or, no, excuse me. No sack. If you get a sack here, the game is over. You can't get a sack. They're only rushing 4. Oh, they're rushing 5. Oh, my God. Is that intentional grounding? Dude, this Ohio State fucking offensive line is horrible. This offensive line is horrible. That was a great job by McCord, man. But this offensive line, they cannot give a second. You got to do a quick slant to a book. Oh, my God. They just threw an intentional grounding flag. I think that's the game. It's really everything with Ohio State. Horrible coaching. Horrible quarterback. Horrible defense. Unable to stop anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, normally they don't call that, honestly. I mean, there was someone in the area, man. I don't know. That seems pretty iffy to me. That seems pretty iffy. Oregon State came back? Oh my God, dude. So Ohio State's offensive line, they just can't hold up. You have to blitz them here. There's no way Ohio State's offensive line can hold up long enough to be able to run a route. Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like he's close enough there. Yeah, Ohio State needs Lizzo. Yeah, something like that. But dude, the offensive line, they just are not... They did not recruit good enough on the offensive line. Or the well, I mean, you would think the defensive line. Yeah, that's got to be it. 14-10. This is exactly like last year. I mean, you would think... I'm surprised they threw that grounding flag, honestly. Wait, who got a pick 6 in that game? Oh, Washington. Well, I mean, yeah. Not surprising there. Frickin' North Carolina, man. That team is annoying. All right, 3rd and 19. Just throw it and try and get a pass interference. Honestly, it's Ryan Day's fault for ruining the time. I think Ryan Day ruined the clock management here. Oh, my God. Ibuka to the 1. Clock it. Just clock it. Just clock it. Ryan Day and his clock management. His clock management is terrible. Oh, my God. Yeah, you got like 1 play now. Dude, Ryan Day. Oh, my God. How do you screw it up this bad? How do you screw up the clock management this bad? What do you do? You have to throw. You have to throw. You have to throw. Now, they're not going to... If you run a QB sneak and don't get it, you don't get another play. Because the problem with a QB sneak is you won't get another play. They're going to try and get 2 plays. Watch this. They're going to do a quick pass with 7 seconds left, and then they'll have 3 or 4 seconds left, and they'll do another play. Oh, yeah, Notre Dame, did they not blitz there? Yeah, they rushed 3. Notre Dame, horrible. How do you rush 3 there? Against that terrible offensive line, and you go back into zone coverage, you just gave Ohio State life. And if you're Ohio State, maybe you do a pick pattern and out pattern. They're going to try and do something really quickly so they can get another shot at it. Yeah, I think Air Force could have beat these teams too. I can't look at the chat, though. That's the problem. The chat is going to spoil it. I know. 2nd and goal. They're probably going to throw some quick bullshit here, and then it'll come down to 1 play. Throw it to Marvin Harrison. Just throw it. Dude, Sam Hartman is losing his mind. They're going to run it to Trevion. Oh, my God. Now, 3 seconds left. You knew this was going to happen. You knew it was going to happen. They try and do a rollout. It's not there. Nobody has timeouts. You got to just go. Dude, they cannot score. Just run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball. I would run the ball here, honestly. Because there's no time for any other plays anyways. Just run the ball. Run it. Run it. Not to Henderson, though. Why is... Chip Trainum is in. Run it to Trainum. Run it to Chip Trainum. Oh, we got in. Dude, this is just hilarious. How does Notre Dame keep doing it? How do they keep blowing these games? It's impossible. Chip Trainum, the Heisman leader. Chip Trainum just won the Heisman. Holy shit. Chip Trainum has just won the Heisman. It's so inspirational. No, it's actually a 16 burger because they can't kick the extra point because it was a walk-off. Can they kick the extra point? No, they're not going to kick the extra point. I think it's a 16 burger, guys. Do they kick the extra point on a walk-off? Dude, they should have just ran it to Chip Trainum. Oh, did he get in? Oh, he barely got in. Oh. Dude, Notre Dame, you got to feel bad. You really do. He barely got in. Let's take a look at the stats. I mean, the yardage is pretty even. There's no way. Yeah, Notre Dame had to have controlled the ball more. Holy crap. Yeah, that actually turned out to be a pretty crazy game. Wow. Well, if you're Notre, I mean, honestly, I don't think either of these teams are very, very good. But listen, I guess that's what happens early in the season. No, they're not going to cover. Dude, Chip Trainum has a Heisman moment. Oh, there's 1 second left. They're going to let him cover. They're going to let him push. They're going to let him push the -3. There's 1 second left. They're going to let him push on the -3 because they're going to have to kick the extra point. They're adding a second. Hilarious, man. Dude, this is just... Yeah, there's 1 second left. Dude, Chip Trainum. I don't know how you give the ball short yardage anymore to anyone but Chip. Yeah, OSU pushes the -3, just like I said they would. And I'm right again. And I'm right. And I was right about the Georgia Tech upset. And I was right about North Carolina. And I was right about Texas. And I was right about some other crap. But look, I can't believe Georgia can't cover a spread. Who do I think the best team is? It's hard. I mean, I honestly probably Texas right now. But they're probably going to come back to the pack. They're going to put a second left on this. There's going to be a second left on it. Yeah, they're going to put a second back on it. It's going to cause it. They're going to have to kick. Dude, what if they block the extra point and return it and it's 16-16? I do want that to happen. I do want that to happen. What if Ohio State elects to just kneel it? What if Ohio State just kneels it to avoid possibly a blocked return? Yeah, that's what they're going to do. That is a thing. Oh, no, they're going to kick it? Do you think they should just kneel it? Yeah, you're trolling me, dude. You're trolling me. No, they kicked it. It would have been funny. It would have been funny. And they end up pushing the 3. Please do a collab with Abandoned Places. I already did do a collab with him, bro. Did you not? I did 2 live streams with him. I was wrong about Ohio State. No, I mean, before the game started, I said Ohio State would win. I said Ohio State would win. I said North Carolina would win. I said Georgia Tech would win. Yeah, their best chance is to kneel it right away. Washington gonna have an 80 burger? Well, how many points do they have? Yeah, I mean, 14-0 with 9 minutes left. I can't stay up for that, bro. I don't even think I can do a recap. It's too late. Yeah, if you're Ohio State, just punt the ball on the ground. Just punt the ball on the ground if you're Ohio State. Yeah, they punted it. They let it go out of bounds. All right, that's going to be at the 35 then. That'll be at the 35. You said UCLA would win? Did I say UCLA would win? Yeah, I think that was because, I mean, you look at Utah, they had 200 yards of offense. You think that's a game they normally win. It's a tough situation. Do more of the live streams. Yeah, we got to get more viewers in here somehow. I don't want to be a live streamer, though, man. I mean, live streams are fun, but it takes away from me making videos, you know, and that's where I really make my money. Yeah, Golden Tate with a touchdown. Well, they're at their 35. Maybe they could do... oh, this is going to be annoying. Notre Dame's going to get a bunch of yards here. God damn it. I get annoyed when this happens. They're going too far back. You're going back. They're gonna get charged with an illegal pass. Well, Notre Dame just completely choked it. Ohio State, yeah, I mean, Ohio State actually has a bye week. I think Ohio State actually, well, that game just went kaput. How is it 8-0 in this game? Oh my goodness. It's 8-0. Wait, I think that actually helped Ohio State in terms of yards. I don't think they counted it. I guess because of a penalty. Jack Cohen, oh my god. I think Sam Hartman's better than him, but really, dude, it was the defense of Notre Dame on 4th and 15. I mean, that's just terrible. All they had to do was burn the clock. Well, I mean, you can understand Notre Dame punting it back to Ohio State. That can happen. But you're right. They should have ran it. I don't know what Notre Dame was doing. They tried to throw a halfback screen, which really doesn't make much sense. Like you understand you're trying to outsmart them. They're all going to be run blitzing. But when that went incomplete, that saved Ohio State basically the game. Oh my God, Ryan Day looks like he's freaking Hitler talking. He's passionate. Best team in the Big Ten is Northwestern is terrible. The only time I've ever been more surprised by a game-winning drive was, I remember that game against Cincinnati. DJ, I like the live streams, but I wouldn't want to be a live streamer. It's definitely considered low caliber. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be a hater against live streams, you know. If I had a bunch of friggin' people watching, I'd probably do live streams, yeah. But it is kind of low tier because it's basically you just, like, there's no editing involved. So this is just basically it, you know. But it's like... Ryan Day is like he's in friggin' Nuremberg in 1938 with this talk. He was passionate there. McCord, absolute trash. I mean, yeah, I can't really disagree with you. But people are just going to say he's a winner. People are just going to say he's a winner. We need to send Ryan Day to Ukraine. Send him to the friggin' Soviet Union. Ship him off to the Soviet Union. Dude, what was it we used to say when pitchers struggled when I was watching the MLB? Option him to AAA Auschwitz. That was what it was. That's bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. What is Day even saying? I don't even know what he's saying. I have it on mute. Notre Dame has a brutal schedule. Look at Notre Dame's schedule. They're gonna have a rough game. Look at this. At Duke, dude. How do they have this schedule? Louisville is going to be ranked. Wait, who does Louisville face next week? They're probably going to beat NC State. They're probably going to be ranked. I mean, yeah, it does seem like Day's going crazy. McCord seems a lot more... McCord looks dazed. He looks lost. This is a brutal schedule. They might lose all these games. Please give me... Well, I mean, I can't really give you a Michigan-Ohio State... I mean, I would say Michigan is going to win that game. I can't friggin' lie. But look, maybe Ohio State. Listen, I said last year Ohio State would beat Michigan easily, and look at what happened. So even if I say Michigan, nobody knows what's going to happen. You're from Ohio, you can't stand Day. McCord looks like an off-brand. He looks like Brock Purdy's fatter, less athletic older brother. Does it not look like that? North Carolina. Oh, dude, stop it with North Carolina. Please, no more with North Carolina. Not again with them. Not again. Yeah, I know. I don't know what they were doing running a sweep there. But I'm saying with Notre... See, what is this even doing? Like it just... Like, look at this. Possible loss, possible loss, possible loss, win, possible loss, win, win. I mean, it's not a good schedule there. OSU... We missed a pick to win the game like 3. Yeah, I know, dude. You freaking had a pick wide open. You had a pick 6 at the end of the game on like 3rd down. I think your safety just, it went through his hands. Ignoring me, emotionally damaged. Go tell your therapist about it. I'm just kidding, man. Lane Kiffin to Ohio. Dude, Lane Kiffin is a joke as well. What is with this game? 49-21. Yeah, Day just acted like he won a freaking Super Bowl. Holy crap. He thought he won the Super Bowl there. He did, sadly. ND had 10 guys on. Really? Dude, no way. No way they had 10 guys on the train him touchdown. You still think UGA is better than Texas? It's impossible to say right now. UGA just hasn't faced anyone. I can't really tell you if they're better than Texas or not. Yeah, Day got lucky in this game. There's no doubt about it. And Ohio State has a bye week. I mean, look at this game. This is the issue here. Freaking Akron is almost beating... Oh my God, they've got it at their own 6-yard. They're going to lose to Akron. Yeah, that killed them too. That's another play that killed Notre Dame. How do you rush 3 guys on 4th and 16 towards the end zone? The field is already condensed. The field is condensed. If you rush 3 guys, you're just... I know they think, oh, you're dropping more in coverage, but you're allowing the receivers to find seams. It happens all the time. That's a horrible defensive call. Horrible. Especially with the Ohio State offensive line being as weak as it is. Yeah, your kicker missed the field goal. Yeah, in the first half, I remember that. Texas should be 1. Honestly, there's no way Texas is going to be 1. They're still going to put Georgia at 1. And then at wait, who's number 2 right now even? USC scored with 8 minutes left. I don't even know who's friggin' number 2. I freaking thing won't even... Oh, Wyoming won. Akron won. Yeah, I mean, if Notre Dame ran the ball like that, they should have had this game. I mean, Notre Dame was running the ball well. They were running it well. The problem with Notre Dame is they tried to throw a screen that would have forced Ohio State to burn a timeout, and it was incomplete. No, the Big Ten is not the worst Power 5 league, bro. There's zero chance. 15-0. Guys, we might be getting an 80 burger with Fresno State. I think Fresno State drops an 80 burger. California responds with a touchdown. Maybe an upset brewing in Washington. Yeah, oh yeah, Michigan is number 2. Michigan's been kind of irrelevant, though, let's be honest. But, I mean, they won against Rutgers. Yeah, Lou Holtz, I mean, he was kind of right. Ohio State really cannot run, especially in short yardage. I think the big takeaway is that Ohio State can't convert third or fourth and short. They can't convert like 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1. And honestly, if you're Notre Dame, it's just such a choke job. I mean, you have them on 4th and 16, and you're rushing 3. I mean, they had basically the same yardage, Ohio State and Notre Dame. OSU should be 1. Yeah, I mean, honestly, OSU will probably move up a little bit, but it's not like it was a good effort from Ohio State. I mean, you can say it's a road win against a ranked team. Can I give a recap? I might do it off stream, man. I might do it. I might have to do it tomorrow, honestly, dude, because it's late. Is Texas 3? I mean, Texas looked good today, man. I mean, you can... Well, I'm not going to show the FPI because it's going to change. Yeah, you're right. The Ohio State's O-line is really bad. Didn't you say Utah was going to lose? No, you must be confusing me with someone. OSU is not number 1. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ohio State, it's a big road win, but it is a bit lucky. I mean, converting a 4th and 16. I mean, if you're Notre Dame, man, that's a brutal loss. You are right. You are right. That Iowa-Penn State walk-off touchdown in Iowa. Yeah, you're right. I remember that game when Saquon was on Penn State with McSorley. I think they threw a touchdown to Chris Godwin. Dude, they're showing the replay of Ohio State's first 4th and goal that they didn't convert. I mean, that's a missed opportunity. No, Alabama won fairly easily. OSU is... Oh, I think Ohio State will win 10 games. I mean, just based off the schedule. But they do have 3 more tough games, honestly. And I mean, Ohio State at, I don't know, at Wisconsin is going to be really hard with the way that they played, especially their offensive line. Did Ryan Day call out Lou Holtz? Oh, my God. No, I think the OSU team looks worse. Their offensive line is significantly worse this year. They can't protect. Ohio State's defense might be... I will say Ohio State's defense is better, but the offensive line is worse. No way is North Carolina... Is Northwestern winning. Oh my God, dude. Akron is actually going to beat Indiana. Dude, Northwestern is not winning this. Just stop. McCord, I thought McCord was good at the end. He did struggle definitely during the game. But, I mean, he's a young quarterback. You're in Germany? Oh, my God, dude. You got to go to sleep, man. You got to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. It's morning time. Go make some eggs. Go make some scrambled eggs at this point, dude. You're going to have to just stay up. You're going to... See, the thing is, if you go to sleep now, your sleep schedule is ruined. You're going to have a horrible day tomorrow. You're in for a rough one. Ryan Day. Oh, Ryan Day's a better coach. Lane Kiffin is a POS. Lane Kiffin's a buffoon. That wasn't Ryan Day's best moment after the game. Listen, Ryan Day, he's pissed off, man. He doesn't care. He's sick of hearing about it. He's pissed off at people, and he's done. That game atmosphere would have been better at Lone Depot Park. I think there's a neutral site Ohio State-Michigan game that's planned at Lone Depot Park because they're sick of the cold weather. I would be down for it. The Ohio State-Michigan game possibly going to Lone Depot Park at the end of this year, it's being rescheduled. We're sick of going to the big house. Nobody likes that. It's just done. Ohio State is -3 and wins by 3. Dude, we got to stop with this, man. If you want to believe in conspiracies, come on. You look like McCord. You're gonna do me like that. You're gonna do me like that tonight at 11 a.m. Really? You're a POS. Yeah, you're right. Ohio State originally was 3.5, and then it got bet down to 3. You've been to Germany? I heard Germany has horrible freedoms there. They went the exact opposite direction. They have no freedom in Germany. That's what I've heard. I don't know. FSU still has Duke, Florida, and Miami. I mean, Florida is not very good. Do they face Florida at home, though? That's the rivalry game. Germany is dope. They have a nice stadium, I know. OSU gets neutered. That's good. I mean, maybe. Yeah. OSU's offensive line sucks. That's the problem, man. The more you think about Ohio State's offensive line, the bigger issue it becomes. College football at Lone Depot Park. It's the future. You're right. It's the future. When the Marlins leave, you're right. That's where Miami needs to move. To Lone Depot. Ryan Day is going to beat up. Did Ryan Day call out Lou Holtz? That's a low blow, man. That's a low blow. Oh, dude. Akron missed dude, I had Akron money line. Oh my god. What the? How do you miss a 20-yard field goal? I have Akron money line. I have frickin' Northwestern money line as well in a parlay. All right, this was my parlay. Akron money line, Ohio State money line, Georgia Tech money line, Northwestern money line. Dude, you can't do McCord like that. Carson Beck looks like a frickin'... He looks like a friggin' used condom. I'm sorry, he does. He looks like a nutcracker. He looks like a meth head, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that stadium. Maybe I'll do a video on that in Pyongyang. I did a video on Pyongyang's hotel. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Akron missed that. I cannot believe that. Germany, a game in Germany. Yeah, I don't know how the Germans would feel about it. Carson Beck looks like a nutcracker, bro. Give me a break. Oh, wait, cracker's a racial slur. I can't say that. I'm saying nutcracker. Like the Christmas time, you open their little heads. How long do you think the Jags will be in Jacksonville? Yeah, I did a video on that. I don't know. It depends if they get this stadium funded or not. Thoughts on ghosting? I've just got ghosted by this girl. Yeah, that's... I mean, I would say get off of the dating apps, bro. That would be my first word of advice to you. Because that's, I presume, where you met him. I saw that McCord is the new Troy Aikman. Yeah, dude, you're right. McCord is like Troy Aikman. He wins, but his stats kind of suck. Texas or Michigan for 2. I think they'll probably keep Michigan at 2. But I could see Texas. Ohio versus the world is gay. Yeah, dude. It's doesn't every state do that crap? It's just cringe. Watching UTEP play. Do you have UTEP on the money line? Washington State wins under the... You're right. That is an under the radar game. You are right on that. What did Cameron Ward actually finish with? Look at this. 15-7. All right. 21-6. Oh my God. California missed an extra point. My goodness. Where was that one game that I wanted to look? Oh, it's this game. I want to see what his stats are. I mean, yeah, he kind of slowed down, but still really good numbers. 4 touchdowns, 400 passing yards. New Mexico versus the Cartels. Let me tell you, the Cartels would win. New Mexico is a horrible college football program. And that's the problem with Mexico. The cartels control everything. Does OSU stay at 6? I think, well, I mean, they probably move up, right? They probably move up a little bit. Jags need to go to Austin, Texas. They very well might go to Austin, Texas. Yes, they very well might. Ward had a rushing touchdown. Yeah, I got to look at some of these Washington numbers, man. What is Washington doing? They already have 21 points. I mean, Penix really only has 4 pass attempts. Yeah, you look at this Ohio State game, very similar numbers. Very similar. Hawaii or New Mexico? No way that's even a game. That's not even a game. Hawaii, New Mexico State. Oh my God. Dude, who would stay up for this? How is this game on at 11:59? If somebody offered me $1 million right now, I would stay up and stream this. Does anyone want to offer me $1 million? Please. A small loan. Troy football versus the world. I mean, yeah, Troy's been good. I can't lie. Yeah, Ohio State wins barely. It doesn't matter. Honestly, just survive and advance. Ryan Day. I like that Ryan Day called out Lou Holtz if he did. That's great. That's great moxie for the team. Definitely not LOL. Betting on Brovada. Dude, Brovada is a good site to use. Get off of FanDuel. Get off of FanDuel. Get off of your little app. Would you do it for $1,000? Dude, I don't think I can do it, honestly. See, the thing is, it's just a long commitment to make. I'll do it for 1 Bitcoin. I'll do it for a Bitcoin if you want to do that. Bring back the crazy liberal videos. Yeah, those were good. Akron W. I don't know, man. We'll see. Akron's in over. What? Wait, this is on Big Ten Network. I'll go to the game. Miami of Ohio versus the world. Hawaii versus the world, buddy. It's always been Hawaii. Northwestern. Oh, Northwestern is on. Northwestern just scored a touchdown. Washington picked off. Oh, Washington is on upset alert. Washington is on upset alert. You'll give me a bag of Doritos. Well, listen, you don't even know my address to ship it to me, buddy. You're talking a big game offering me Doritos. I don't know if I believe it. That's a good offer. Dude, there's no interception. You're trolling me. I'm looking at the game right now. Washington has the ball. USC on upset alert early. I would concur with that. I would agree. Oh, yes. Just like I predicted. USC struggling. Yeah, I got the Washington game on. Washington versus Texas for the championship. Let's see some bets. So my bets were Ohio State money line. That won. North Carolina minus 7.5. That won. Georgia Tech money line. That won. I have Akron plus 17. That's going to win. Yeah, I don't know if Notre Dame is the better team. I don't think Notre Dame is the better team. I mean, you can say that Notre Dame should have won that game, but Notre Dame, in terms of their talent, Notre Dame just doesn't have skill position players. That's the problem. But they should have won that game for sure. I mean, there's a lot of Texas fans. I understand Texas is looking good, man. Texas is looking good for sure. Best basketball conference? I don't know. Probably the Big 12. What's your favorite team? Air Force. Yeah, Akron scored, man. Well, it's not even Notre Dame not blitzing. Why do you rush? At least rush 4. Minimum, you should rush 4. You don't rush 3. Because that's like giving up on blitzing. That's giving up on any type of pass rush. It's allowing the receivers to get even deep enough to convert a 4th and 16. Michigan State winning March. Who knows, dude? That college basketball. Beavs. Well, I think I picked. I think I picked. I think I picked them to cover. I picked them to cover. I think they covered, right? Didn't Oregon State cover the 3? You know, they covered or something. I don't know. One could imagine DG streaming that. Yeah, that would be just straight, probably political talk. I would not talk about that game. How do you think Patino will do at St. John's? I think it's a disaster. I don't think St. John's can be resurrected. Ha, dude, I'm gonna watch that, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, I don't think I have sound. Alright, we can react to... If this fucking thing will load. Ohio State wins. Look, they put the wrong score. They put the wrong score. It should have been 16-14.
What he said about our team, I cannot believe. This is a tough team right here. We're proud to be from...
I can't fucking hear it, dude. I can't hear it. It's because I'm streaming. I can't hear it. God damn it. Lou Holtz, he said Ohio State was soft, and I guess Ryan Day got it. Wait, Arizona State is seriously about to beat them. Holy crap. Arizona State beats USC to end off the night. It's awesome. It's awesome to see. You do political talk. Yeah, I mean, I have some political videos. They don't get me much views, so I really don't do them very often. They're not good for the algorithm. Are you looking for a stud? Because I got an STD. All I need is you. I don't know, man. I think that's cringy. But maybe one of those, you know, girls. Who knows? They'll probably... It depends. Ryan Day. I like what Ryan Day did. I like calling out Lou Holtz. Call him out. Call the old fucker out. It's a good idea. It's good to see. Ryan Day with some fight. Who do you think will win the World Series? Dude, you gotta stop. You're trolling me. You said there was a fumble or some bullshit. All right, I can forgive you. I can forgive you. Arizona State. I have them. I don't know, man. Forget Chip Kelly. Ryan Day's speech is truly inspiring. I think Ryan Day is actually, like, he's catapulted himself up after tonight's game into, like, a top coach in college football. The Titans sinking, yeah, that was an interesting moment. Do you think Oregon State is going to beat Utah? You know, is that game at Oregon? Yeah, dude, I would love to pick Oregon State. I think that's the Friday night game. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Wait, what is... Oh, these are Thursday. Yeah, no, guys, Oregon State next week will beat Utah. Absolutely. Everyone's going to overreact. Wait, I wonder what this line will be. It'll probably be like Utah -2 Oregon State, I think, will win that game outright. Utah will be slight favorites. Thoughts on Hard Rock Stadium? Hard Rock is very interesting, man. I think Hard Rock's roof is really ugly to look at, but they definitely upgraded it well. But if you look at the roof from an aerial view, it looks very old. It just looks like a bad old design. It almost looks like the Alamo Dome, but obviously the center is taken out. Yeah, Ryan Day is I mean, he might be the best coach at this point after that speech. You're inspired by Carson Beck. Well, are you also inspired by watching paint dry? That would be my question. Northwestern won. Ah, yes. My $1 million parlay. I had Northwestern winning. No way. Yes. Man, Minnesota's horrible. Did you just... All these games are over. Dude, I need Akron to win bad. I need Akron to win here. Washington State is a fun team. I think their run is coming over. You're inspired by Auburn. Dude, I feel for you, man. Peyton Thorne. Dude, Auburn. Wait, who is Auburn's coach? There's no way it's Hugh Freeze. Who is Auburn's coach? UTEP INT. I saw your rant in the Q&As. Dude, I don't think I've done a Q&A in probably like a year and a half. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's a good win for Ohio State, but it's kind of just like there's so many issues with Ohio State, it's hard to be too excited. You're in Atlanta. I mean, Atlanta looks really good. The World Series is a crapshoot, though, man. But, I mean, Atlanta looks really good. There's no denying that. Maybe I'll say the World Series is going to be the Marlins making it from the NL, facing off against the Rays. I think MLB would want that matchup. That's a big ticket matchup. Marlins-Rays. That's as marquee as you can get. Like, that's better than Yankees-Dodgers. Do you know if Big Noon is made by the Chinese? Oh, I know what is driving Big Noon, and I'm not gonna say it here, but yeah, money is driving Big Noon. Let's just say that. And all they care about is money. They could care less about the product. They could care less about when the kids play. They'll have these kids playing at 7 o'clock in frickin' Guangdong, China, if it makes them more money. Big Noon is horrible. All of it is just terrible for the sport. All of it. What happened to the quarterback, Plumlee? Did he get injured again? He's a good kid, man. I like Plumlee. The transfer from Ole Miss. Yeah, the O-line is terrible. You're right. LT, yo, what's up? You're inspired by Dan Lanning. The collusion. The sex slavery. It is disgusting. Still think the Rays staying in St. Pete is stupid. Yeah, it's the blind leading the blind. It's just not going to... I still think, don't they have to have something... Doesn't it have to get passed through the public? Like, the public has to vote on paying for half of it? Maybe it won't get passed. It's so dumb. It is so stupid. It makes no sense. But it's like... I guess it's either that... Brewers, Orioles, World Series. Do you think the Cubs make the playoffs? You know, I'd like to... I want to see the Marlins in the playoffs. I'm a pretty big Marlins fan. But, I mean, the Cubs, Wrigley Field's great with Bellinger, you know, Justin Steele. We like them. They're fine. Dude, they hired Hugh Freeze. That's pathetic. How do you feel about Alabama? They're improving. They've got an amazing defense. They've got an amazing pass rush. Dallas Turner might be the best pass rusher in the country. Nobody talks about him, but he's amazing. And their offense is still really wobbly, but they're improving. Throw a parlay. Wait, do you want a late night parlay? I'll try and give out one. Why do you like Air Force? Dude, I served on the frickin' 81st Air Force Division when we frickin' invaded... I had to freaking rescue people from Afghanistan like 3 years ago doing that. So, yeah, I went to the Air Force Academy. Oregon blew out Colorado. Yeah, it is, man. You're right on that. Are you excited for Arkansas State versus UMass? Oh, that's a game. That's a game to watch. Yep. That's a game to live stream. I was stunned when they had Colorado. Oh, dude, yeah, tell me about it. That's just what they do. They'll put a game on at 9 a.m. They'll take their tickets to, you know what we need to do? We need to ship Big Noon and their entire crew to Kiev, Ukraine. And they can go and document and do a Big Noon show in Kiev on the front lines. That's what we should do. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ed. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. I got several medals from that, and people ask me about Air Force. Why do I like them? People make fun of me. You're welcome. Yes. You thought I was an Ohio State fan? Oh, dude, I'm huge into Air Force football. Air Force is 4-0. They are going to continue to win. Game day, I think they announced game day is at the Air Force game next week, actually. Yeah, Brown University, yes. Brown University is a great Ivy League school. Your dad watched the whole... Clemson is good. Fuck Ukraine, let Russia have it. I think Paulie, I think we're going to have to donate your entire salary to help Ukraine win. We have to do it. I hear Kiev is beautiful. Yeah, Kiev is great, yeah. Is Mark Ingram on Big Noon? It's all pathetic, dude. It's all a clown show. You have Urban Meyer groping women on there. You've got Mark Ingram. God knows what he's doing. And then don't they have Matt Leinart, the washed up quarterback, on there or something? And then they've got Gus Johnson and Klatt and all of it. It's all crap. They're like, we're going to play a game at 7 a.m. Because that's when the best ratings are. We have to get the Chinese audience. The window for the Chinese audience. If you play the game at 7 a.m., it's 8 o'clock Gloggendong time. That is the number. Oh, dude, my fantasy team is great. It got announced it's at Duke next week. Bullshit. I heard it was at Air Force. It's at Air Force University, I heard. Ugh. Yeah, I think Puka is probably the best receiver in the NFL right now. I think Puka is like... I offered a trade. I said, I'll give you Puka, but I want Bijan Robinson. And he laughed me off the stage. Have you ever seen the Wiki travel page? I've never heard of that, man. What is that? Air Force Army in Kiev with Big Noon kickoff. That's a maybe at Lone Depot Park. Do you have a degree from Air Force? I've got a degree from Brown University, and then I transferred my credits to Air Force. So I got a 4-year degree at Brown, and then I transferred and I served, with Air Force. Guys, obviously, I'm kidding. I do not want people to criticize me for acting like I was freaking an Air Force infantryman. 10 a.m. kickoffs. It's such greed, dude. It's such greed. Ugh. All right, guys. I think that's gonna wrap it up here. Very safe city. Oh, Somalia. Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Wait, what is it? The African Horn? The Horn of Africa? Yeah, why don't you go there? 31-6 in the first half. Oh my God. No. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Notre Dame overrated. I mean, honestly, I guess they're over. I don't know, man. I mean, they do really struggle to generate big plays. I will say that. Do you think I think Justin Fields does need to have a breakup at this point with Chicago, yeah. It just needs to happen. Is the Indiana game still on? Oh my god, dude. The thing is, I have Big Ten Network, but oh, maybe they have it on right now. It says the final drive. Yeah, they're in third overtime. But Jahmyr Gibbs under 200 yards. I mean, I would hope he'd go, over or under. Yeah, I think Jahmyr is going to be under, but I don't know. Yeah, Indiana's winning this game. They just have to kick a field goal. Yeah, I need a mod with some of these people. I need a mod. Some of these people start acting up like this. Who wants to be a loyal mod for me? I think my other mod has gone home. Mac. Yeah, I saw Texas A&M. They did have a big comeback. Nico Collins looks really good. Biden is a legit Rutgers fan. No way. That's a clown. He's a Rutgers fan. I think Biden's a Delaware State fan. Isn't he from Delaware? Yeah, but they drafted Trey Lance, who's worse than Fields. Yeah, you're not going to be a mod, bro. You're spamming penis in the chat. All right. Siberian, I might let you be a mod, but you can't go rogue and go power hungry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Matthew, you seem like an upstanding individual. Matt, I think I should make you a mod. How do we do this? Wait, what do I give you? Manage moderator, standard moderator. Can review and remove chat messages. Yeah, we'll give you the status there. We'll give Lewis. You've been on here a lot. I've seen that. We need to clean up the board a little slightly with some of these people. Yeah, you're a mod, dude. You can see it right there. So you can help be a mod. You know. That's a nice addition to the stream. I see you didn't donate 75% of yourself. Yeah, it's a selfish behavior. I've actually donated a lot more than that, buddy. I am Team Ukraine. Zelensky, he's kind of my hero. Matt is racist. Well, Matt's a nice, upstanding citizen. You don't need to call him a racist. That's disrespectful. Can I be a normal mod? Yeah, Siberian, I don't know about you, man. You seem a little off the rails. You do seem a little off the rails. Paulie, I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Do you believe in the Titanic No, I don't. What, that it was switched? No. We got to take a nuke for Ukraine. You are hilarious. I'm just rifting at 11 o'clock. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Thankfully, this got... thankfully, there were other... buddy. But you understand. See, I'm like Martin Luther King. Look at what I just did. He said something inappropriate, and I reprimanded him for it. I literally, I'm that should save me. You want to be a mod, but I've never seen you guys in the chat before, so even if you become a mod, you have to at least comment a few times to gain my trust. You're not off the rails, Siberian. Listen, Siberian, we're gonna let you have a standard chance. Maybe we'll upgrade you. Maybe we'll upgrade you at some point. But you've been rewarded there. Congratulations, Lewis. Yeah, but at this point, it's like I'm gonna have more mods than viewers if I keep doing this. Lewis, you're next on the list, maybe. You need the mod, dude. You just spawned it out of nowhere. You spawned it out of nowhere. Putin is a Michigan fan. I barely stream. Yeah, I barely ever stream, dude. Honestly, I was just streaming a football game, and it kind of got out of hand at this point. The football game's been over for like an hour. The 49ers have the best stadium in the NFL. No. I watched your whole week 1 reaction. I mean, what do you want a friggin' star for that? What, my NFL week 1 reaction? Yeah, you see this, Siberian. This is I can actually give you maybe I can give you a little medal or something. No, I don't think I can do that. I might have to pay to get. See, now I keep like friggin' clicking on things. All right, how do I get off of this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I saw Indiana won. Yeah, it's tough. 4 overtime. Indiana wins. Indiana wins. I think they should. I can't believe this game's 29-10. Where do you think OSU will be ranked? Dude, honestly, I would have to look at the top. You know what? I'll look at it right now. No, actually, it's rankings. I'll tell. See, it's not even freaking gonna load. Please let me go to the rankings. Let me go to the rankings. Okay, there we go. I mean, it just depends what happens with USC, honestly. They might pass USC. Maybe they'll pass. I don't think they'll pass FSU. They might pass USC. I don't know. Is USC winning? Yeah, they're winning 14-7. I think USC is going to crush Arizona State, unfortunately. FSU, but the thing is, dude, FSU honestly is they're an enigma because they've got good wins. You know, Clemson is a good team, man. Clemson is a good team. Where was the instant reaction? I did. Oh, what do you mean the instant reaction? I mean, dude, I don't think I'm going to be doing an instant reaction, honestly. I barely have any voice left. I have to go to sleep. But I'll do probably an NFL instant reaction. I mean, if it gets me like 5 or 6K views, I'll do that. Yeah, Lewis, I'll probably make you a mod next. It just depends if we keep growing. Honestly, the new Globe Life is top 3. I mean, I don't think so, man. I know Arizona State's terrible. Good thing you had plus 3.5 on Notre Dame. Yeah, that's because that was the line at the beginning of the week. Do we have any look-ahead lines next week? I don't think so. I mean, I guess there's really no lines that get released considering the games aren't even over. But Ohio State doesn't even play next week. How do they have 31 points with 9 minutes left? That can't be right. Ohio State should be 2 and Michigan should be 1. Yeah, they're not going to move Georgia down. Full slate again. Load me up. Globe Life is a grill. Yeah, right. That's what I said today. Globe Life is a grill. It's tough, man, uploading videos during like friggin' college football day. They're just going to get crushed. Clemson is a good team, dude. Clemson is a good team. Do not... I'm going to switch your opinion from the casual NPC. Do not believe that, oh, Dabo Swinney sucks. Clemson's bad. Clemson is a good team. They're good. They're talented. Yes, they had a really bad week 1. It happens. And then they completely outplayed Florida State. And they outgained them by like 150 yards. Air Force is going to beat Georgia. It would be amazing. Even Rangers fans say it looks like... Yeah, dude, that stadium is just bad. Well, they went cheap on it. Think about a retractable roof stadium costing $1.1 billion in Arlington, Texas. They went cheap on it. That thing should have cost 1.7 or 1.8 if you're going to do it right. They went cheap. That's my conclusion. I want to look ahead. There's no look ahead lines at this point because, I mean, these games have to finish, you know, unfortunately. Lines will slowly start to come here. They'll come tomorrow, I think. They'll come out tomorrow. DG, what is Pick'em? Why do PK get one team with a higher percent chance than the other? What do you mean? Pick'em means you just got to choose the team. Like for NFL, for example, there might be one pick'em game in the NFL. It's kind of rare. If I can, let me go to this. Like, you can take a look at the NFL lines here. We'll look at them. There might be a pick'em. The Vikings game might be a pick'em. God damn it, it's not. Yeah, but if it was a pick'em, it would just say PK and you just pick the team to win. And that's it. That's the line. It's just the team has to win. They made the roof out of... Yeah, they're going to have problems with that stadium for sure. I mean, Arlington Heights for the Bears, yeah, I would agree. I don't see... Or another suburb, but probably Arlington Heights. I mean, they already paid $200 million for the freaking racetrack. Is Duke a top 10 team? I mean, they'll probably move up to like top 15 at minimum, I would say. Yeah, people need to focus on it. Dude, imagine if Air Force faced Colorado and won. That would be the most hilarious thing in history. It can't happen. Maybe in a bowl game. But then people don't even care about bowl games. Air Force. All right, do you want to know the whole Air Force story? Basically, I just trolled people at the beginning of the year, said they were going undefeated, and now that they've actually started 4-0, I've kind of just bought into it, and now I just say Air Force is my favorite team. Like, that's the story. Oh, dude, that just means, like, the 53% just means the FPI chances of the Chargers winning. That has nothing to do with betting. So technically, you could say, according to the FPI, they would say, because it's a pick'em, meaning it's basically 50-50, the FPI would say take the Chargers pick'em because they have a 53% chance to win. But the 53% chance is just completely independent of betting. It doesn't. It's just like ESPN's FPI. Like, if you look at any of these games, I mean, the Bills are -6, but the FPI gives them a 73% chance. So, you know, they're still -6. It doesn't really. Do you think Clemson will be ranked again? I think they should be in the top 15. You're going to bed, but Clemson is not good. You are wrong. Dude, we have to get it into your head. Stop listening to people on X or Twitter and the same dumbass casual people on other channels. And Clemson is a good team. They're a good team. They completely outplayed FSU. They outgained by 130 yards. They were winning that entire game. Just because they're 2-2, it doesn't automatically make them a horrible team. Washington State, I don't know, man. I think I did have Washington State losing a few games here and there. Iowa scored. Wait, did Iowa get shut out? No, dude. I didn't even see the final score of that game. Iowa is just a... Iowa needs to fire their entire staff. They seriously do. Because Kurt Ferentz won't fire his son, who's the worst offensive coordinator I've seen in my life. And it's clear collusion between the family. This is... Just watch this. Just watch this. See, this is just sad. This is sad. There's... How many yards? How many yards are we looking at here? Oh my god, dude! There's no... Dude, they had 76 yards. How do you not fire everyone after this? Oh my god. I think Notre Dame's probably going to drop to like 11, if I had to guess. Yeah, I saw the equipment that got stolen. It's a tax write-off. Nice. Beats, I appreciate it. Iowa football has never... Dude, I don't think I've seen it. 4 first downs. Yeah, I don't think any of us realized this until I just looked at it. Nobody realized this. What the fuck? 45 minutes time of possession. Dude, what? 4 lost fumbles. You cannot believe some of these stats. Mel Tucker is coming to Ohio State stuff. Ha. Dude, the NHL, you know, that reminds me of when MLB teams used to play in Australia and the games would start at like 1 a.m. or something. You know, there's a Hawaii game that's starting. McCord getting a lot of pussy at the Notre Dame campus. I mean, yeah, bro, you win the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fully endorsed. Yeah, the Commanders, I mean, they're a dark horse team, but they're 2-0 now. I think people agree. Caleb Williams is coming out. Kids always say that, dude. They always say they're going to stay. Oh, what are your bets? Browns -3. I like that as well. Now, that is a good play, Browns -3. I like the Lions -3. The over 48. It's give or take. I understand you think the Chiefs are going to have a breakout. And the Broncos. Yeah, I think the Broncos might win that game outright. Those are solid picks. The only one I would be... I mean, I think you at least push on all of those. The Lions might only win by 3. That's the problem. I know. People were telling me that the last 2 plays, Notre Dame only had 10 players on the field. Dude. What? I mean, this is just... That's brutal, man. There's no... I think Ohio State probably doesn't score if that is.
Our team, I cannot believe.
I'm going to have to listen to this. I'd like to know where Lou Holtz is right now, what he said about our team. I can't believe this. This is a tough team right here. We're proud to be from Ohio. Yeah, that does seem a little bitchy, honestly. I can't lie. And I like Ryan Day, but that does seem a little bit bitchy. I mean, Lou Holtz is just an old dude who's obsessed with offensive linemen. There's a lot of people that say shit about Ohio State. It's not just Lou Holtz. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I streamed for an extra hour. It made me $2. I'm kidding. Thank you. This is the last year for USC and ASU football. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? The last year for USC. Oh, when they play each other because of the conference. Yeah, you're right. Their last game. Yeah, no, I got you. Ryan Day isn't even from Ohio. Yeah, but I mean, dude, if you're getting paid... Ryan Day is the highest paid employee in the state of Ohio. His first major job was at Ohio State. You're kind of garnered in at that point, you know? Like, at that point, you're kind of adopted. Obviously, he's going to have a lot of shield for Ohio. Deal with it or F off. Oh, no, I like it, man. I like it. But it did seem a little bit, Dude, this dude, is this the guy that I banned or something? Can one of my mods do something? Mods, thank you. That's a pay raise right there. I like what I'm seeing from the Husky. That's nice. That's a nice right there. Who is winning the Natty? Dude, I don't know. How about Texas? The trendy pick, I'm telling you right now, this week, the trendy pick for the Natty is going to be Texas, 1,000%. Probably Texas and Washington. That's what one dude was saying in the chat. Texas and Washington. I mean, but Washington is dropping like 40 burgers in the first half again. I do think Duke might lose. I do agree. I think Notre Dame might win that game. They're trying to score. Hey, what's up, man? Either Ohio State or Michigan. Playoff baseball and football. Yep. Mod's getting a pay raise. That was a good auto ban there. That was a good block. That's why I have mods, buddy. Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat. I know Washington's a trendy pick. I think we have to cool our jets on Washington, folks. Let's cool our jets. Arizona State would be lethal in the Mountain West. I like that. Put them in the Mountain West. University of Arizona. I appreciate it, man. I really do. University of Arizona. Oh, you banned him 24 hours. I like that. Get a little greedy. Get a little power hungry. That's nice. Both of my mods coming together and forming an ultimate force field around this beautiful chat. And it's almost Sunday. It's almost worship time. And my mods are blessing us all with a beautiful chat. We will not tolerate hate. We are very woke. We're extremely liberal. And we're just not going to stand for it. We're not going to stand for it. Stanford sucks. Did Stanford lose again? I mean, they were facing some shitty... It was like Stanford versus Arizona. You really think I'm going to look at that game? Stanford, Arizona. I mean, I'd friggin' watch paint dry before looking at that shit. But no, I don't want to disrespect those teams, but... I mean, that's a brutal game, bro. It's just a brutal game. Yeah, did they throw... Penix is just going crazy, dude. That guy should have been permabanned. No. We're gonna give him another chance. We believe in second chances. We believe in freedom of speech. So we give people second chances. But, you know... But listen. You can... Listen. This is the perimeters. Seriously. You're allowed to troll me, but if you're writing the words penis or the N-word all in a line, my mods are going to have to show you to the door for the night. And you can sleep on it. You can sleep it off. And I'm not even sure why I'm saying this. I stream like once a month. Like, it doesn't even matter. You love watching DG live streams high on crack? Oh my goodness. Thank you. We got a donation. You know what? Let me see if I can... Look at that. I gave it a like. We'll do one of the... Yes. Get a little smiley face. But see, this is such a dumb thing from Google. Like, who even uses this crap? What does this even do? I mean... Carson Beck, yeah, his 5 minutes are up for sure. Carson Beck is done. Do you remember Stenson Bennett, your 5 minutes are up? Alright, it's been a long 5 minutes. The dude won frickin' 2 national titles? I kept saying his 5 minutes were up. What do you think about me taking PTO? I cannot medically advise anything, I don't think. I might make you a mod at some point. But the thing is, we're going to have more mods than viewers at this point. Do you not use React? But not on here, dude. I mean, like, what is the point of this crap? It's just useless garbage. It's like you know... Like, how am I supposed to react to this? Just spam it? Do you... UNC is 4-0. Yeah, I saw UNC won. That's not good for me. People are going to probably call me out on Monday about that. Honestly, that's disappointing. It is what it is. We all you win some, you lose some. Notre Dame fans are loyal. Guys, this is a serious question. If somebody actually watched the Notre Dame Ohio State game, can you please tell me the crowd? Was it 75-25 Notre Dame fans? Was it 70-30? Was it 35-65? Because I'm actually curious, and I saw people were saying a lot of Ohio State fans were there, but then it looked like not very many were there. Can we get a concrete answer on this? Carson... Yeah, thanks, man. I do make a lot of different videos, yeah. You know, some people don't like it. It is what it is, you know. Iowa, Colorado. It was 70. Yeah, you're right. It did seem like 70-30 to me. There's no way there was, like, the Georgia takeover was better than that. 80, 50-50, 85-15. Guys. We've gone off the rails. We've got people saying it's 50-50, 70-30, 85-15. It was like 65-35. That seems pretty legit. That seems pretty legit. Who's Daniel Larson? 50-50? There's no way it was 50-50, man. I guess this is the results we should expect. Oh my God, Washington scored again. Yep. 38 points in the first half. Your YouTube strategy is the best. I mean, listen, it's definitely, people don't agree with it, you know. What's your obsession with 9/11? I think it's pretty standard stuff for any, you know, person. For me, it's really 9/11, Titanic, World War II, and stuff like that. Would you say it's advisable to build a knockoff Chinese version? Yeah, I mean, that thing's rotting, though. I don't think that's going to happen. The Chinese have really failed on a bunch of projects, man. I mean, their economy sucks right now. 80-20? Was it seriously 80-20? 77.2. That's a good comment. I'm not going to... I don't want to pin it, but I like that comment. I like the style of that comment. That's a nice troll there. But yeah, I mean, from what I can see, it might have been around 75-25. I think we can agree it was right around... How did you know Air Force football was going to be good? Basically, they had a really easy schedule. I thought they were an okay team, and they might just win games because they've got an easy schedule. And that's basically it. Yeah, Big Noon deserves Texas A&M Commerce. Remember Texas A&M Commerce, the cryptocurrency? that was like 3 hours ago. It does look like a cryptocurrency. It's like a lion coin. FSU is the most overrated. Buddy, I'll take Muhammad Atta, honestly. Yeah, well, I think he was the one that took the longest to go along with the attack. Going to the gas station. Dude, are you going to Sheetz? OSU travels? Oh, I know they do. I was just wondering what the crowd difference was. I mean, I'm watching from a far away point, and obviously if I'm live streaming the whole game, I really can't get a full visualization on it. I mean, I could probably just check Twitter. Texas A&M is a playoff contender. Big Noon, Hawaii. Yeah, Big Noon kickoff right now. The Hawaii game. Dude, it still hasn't started. Oh, wait. This is the ranked matchups. UNLV. Wow. UNLV is beating UTEP. Big Noon, Hawaii. 85 degrees. The game hasn't even started yet. Aloha. Anything planned for 60K? Yeah, dude, I did a video on Flight 93. I'm trying to get it verified right now through there. It immediately got flagged when I tried to monetize it because they always get flagged, so they have to be manually reviewed. And I got a video about it, so hopefully that'll get up maybe by next week. I don't know. I'm going to probably do a video ranking every MLB stadium ever, or like I think 65 of them. That should be a cash cow for me, hopefully. But that'll be a multi-day thing. Yeah, I think Air Force can make the New Year's 6. I don't think I should do anything for 60K. I don't think it's, you know, a bit that, you know, it's kind of a weird number. What do you think of this new dance in the NFL? I don't know, man. Ugh. ASU keeping it close. Are they seriously? Maybe, I mean, if they score here, yeah, that's interesting. Oregon State losing. Yeah, Oregon State. It's unfortunate. They kind of got crushed the entire game. Texas State New Year 6. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man. I mean, look at Fresno State, 36 points. Is Fresno State going to be ranked? Maybe. Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State, Texas. Yeah, they would put Texas in front of Ohio State. I mean, Ohio State, you know, it's a big win on the road, but it was very lucky. It's kind of hard to judge it, you know. Mr. Mope is trying to get banned. No. We don't need to ban him over saying the word deck. That's not a bannable offense. You're all right. Syracuse and Louisville should be ranked. That's kind of the theme I'm seeing. Maybe Fresno State as well. Thoughts on Eagles, Bucks, Rams, Bengals? It just comes out. I mean, is Joe Burrow playing? That's the question. And then Eagles, Bucks. I mean, that line got bet way down. It's almost like I like the Eagles to cover in that game because everyone's on the Bucks. Do you like the NHL? I really don't watch the NHL. I mean, I know about like some of the teams and a few of the really good prospects, but I don't really watch it. Notre Dame mismanaged that game. Oh yeah, dude, Notre Dame totally mismanaged that game. Cubs winning the Super Bowl. That seems legit. Absolutely. Notre Dame will win out. Ohio State looks really beatable. Ohio State has a big offensive line problem. They cannot protect for any sort of time. The problem for Ohio State is when they go on the road at Wisconsin and at Michigan. Let's listen. We can give some of these people a little leeway. We don't have to ban them for saying a swear word or anything like that. What we're looking to avoid is spam. We're looking to avoid when they make the one-letter things. Mr. Mope, if you want to get suspended, just spell out the N-word and do it like in a lettered format, you know? Like the other dude was doing. That dude might end up getting another account here. We got to watch out for that. Should the Browns cut Deshaun Watson? That seems legit. Yeah, just pay him like $30 billion to cut him. Chip Kelly is my hero. We love Chip Kelly. Oh, man. Yeah, he wanted to be bad. I think badass Buckeye might have gotten caught in the crosshairs. This poor guy got caught with this message. We're trying to salvage it. Mr. Mope, he'll be back. Dude, what a weird name. What do you guys think of some of these people with their usernames, Mr. Mope? It's just such a strange name. Like, I don't want to draw conclusions from it. It's just peculiar. When your online presence is Mr. Mope. I guess I shouldn't be the one to talk. UCLA going to be... Yeah, I agree. I think UCLA is going to be good. UCLA for sure. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It looks like the Buckeye fan might have gotten caught up in the crosshairs. We will archive his comment, and he is A-okay. He was caught up in the crosshairs. He took some friendly fire. He took a little bit of friendly fire on that ban there. Thoughts on Wrigley? Have you seen Wrigley where it's like right up against the fucking ivy? Or the Wrigley is funny. They're playing a game at Wrigley soon. Do you like this season or last season? I don't know. I mean, it's too early to tell. I mean, it's been 4 weeks or whatever. You hit a 19-teamer in college football. Dude, you're trolling me. Why don't you just tell me what teams it was? Was it like a money line? How do you even do a 19-team parlay? I don't even know how you do a 19-team. Guys, let me give you a quick lesson in this. Here you go. Atlanta versus Detroit. We're going over. Bills, Commanders. I like the over, but I'm worried about the weather. Broncos, Dolphins. Wow, the Broncos are down to +6. Titans, Jags. I'll take the Jags money line. Indianapolis, Baltimore. I'll take Indy plus the 7.5. Chargers, Vikings. I'll take the Vikings. Patriots, Jets. I'll actually take them on the money line. Patriots, Jets. I don't really like this game. Oh my God. Can we get someone on him? Please. How did he get back that quickly? How did he get back that quickly? Oh my God. He came in like a bat out of hell. He came in like a bat. Dude, he's gone. Hey, Jacob, have fun. You just earned yourself a one-way ticket to Kiev, Ukraine, to fight for Zelensky. Congratulations. Have fun. He'll be in Kiev tomorrow. He'll be in Kiev. Don't worry, guys. He's going to Kiev. Bye-bye. I mean, we're deleting... Hey, we don't need to delete this message, though. This is not a bad message. Let's not delete things like this. See, this is the issue. Let's not... That's not a bad message right there. You just need the over 40... 50, I think that game's going way over. Wait, that game over under was only 54? I mean, they have that in the first half. Panthers fans, yeah, I don't think with Andy Dalton, I don't think the Panthers are going to win. Cal try not to get dominated. Well, Cal almost beat Auburn or some shit. Should Sandusky... Yes, Sandusky, Ohio should get an NFL team, and they should put the stadium right next to Cedar Point. Dude, there's literally highlights going on. I'm watching the final drive on Big Ten. Possibly the worst. Should I turn on Cartoon Network Adult Swim? Do you think the ACC regrets taking Stanford and Cal? I mean, dude, off of these games, I don't think they give a shit right now. You know, it's just a few games. Selling my kidney and donating it to Biden Harris. Well, it might be Kamala. Kamala might be the pick in 2024. Should I start Joe? Dude, I have the same problem. I don't know if to start. Guys, do you want to... I can show my... Take a look at this. See if... Guys, my team is loaded, honestly. You can see my team. But I have Joe Burrow. Who should I pick up instead of Joe Burrow? Oh, this dude dropped Cam Akers. Maybe I should grab Cam Akers. He's on Minnesota now. He's on Minnesota. But I have no bench to... I want to keep my bench players. Washington should be top 4. Yeah, I mean, Washington's been destroying everyone. Yeah, I think the Brownie just got caught in the crosshair. He's all right. We'll give him a little suit to heal up. We'll let him heal up. Joe Burrow, I don't know if I should start Joe Burrow. I don't know what happened to him. He's horrible this year. Should I grab Cam Akers for who? I want to keep Tank Dell. I guess I could. See, this thing's annoying. I literally just wanted to go to my team. I mean, I could drop Chase Brown. You're already you're unbanned if you're if you're messaging me. You're not banned, Maxwell. Dude, I can't even do this. Washington has 45 points. Washington has 45 points somehow in the first half. A 90 burger. Drop Chase for who? Yep, no, he's a handcuff. Nah, I think I'm going to keep Chase. I don't think is Matthew Stafford a free agent? I got to pick someone up, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Stafford is 14 points, 15 points. Sam Howell, Mayfield. Stroud is, I mean, I don't want to start a rookie. There's slim pickings here. Gardner Minshew. Yeah, dude, DM me on Twitter if you actually hit a 19-team parlay. Wait, what are his stats right now? Yeah, I mean, dude, his 17 pass attempts, 215 yards. Well, they have crazy receivers, too. That's the other thing. Washington is a crazy machine right now. I think what... I just don't know. The thing is with this... I think I might take CJ Stroud. Washington 45. Imagine Arizona State beats USC. Is Arizona State winning? No. Dude, Arizona State's not going to win. Caleb Williams. I mean, Caleb Williams... I don't see Caleb Williams winning another Heisman either. Jordan Love is not available. I mean, none of these matchups are good. Maybe Sam Howell. The problem with Sam Howell is it's gonna rain really hard, I think. I mean, how many inactive leagues are there if this guy's only... Yeah, maybe Jimmy G on Sunday night. Oh my God. USC went for it on 4th and 7 at midfield, and they scored a touchdown. Yep, this Ohio State... I'm going to have to look at this Ohio State Notre Dame game on Twitter. The problem with Howell is the weather. They're showing highlights of the Ohio State Notre Dame game. I mean, Drew Ellard had one of the weirdest stat lines. 37 pass attempts, 166 yards. On which fourth down? Which fourth down are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. Fourth and 5 from the 50. Oh, dude, it was like 4th and 7. But I mean, listen, you know who they're facing and stuff. Yeah, I get it. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I am going to go to sleep. I will may do a live stream at another point probably at some time.